No previous experience of jewellery making is necessary. The full course includes a selection of leather sheets, a variety of leather findings, use of gold, silver or copper coated wire, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and museum and a chance to visit the shop. All of this for just £99.95. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, the Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Get making and good luck!
Join the incredibly talented guest designer Alison Tarry in her very first wire sculpture DVD. In this edition, you will learn all the skills needed to create fabulous scrollwork designs, including a decorative bell, wire booties and an ornamental box. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Hello everybody, welcome back. Hello, it's Designer Inspiration. My name is Becky. I have been on my jolly holidays. I am back. Not really that more tanned. It rained the whole time in sunny beach Bulgaria. But I am back with you today and I'm so happy to be back because truly I have got some serious treats. I have got some of the biggest discounts on kits that I have seen in such a long time. I have got a ridiculous amount of bundles for you as well. Some of them under £10. And I have got some brand spanking new strands for you, including but not limited to one of my absolute favourites. If the sun isn't with you today, get this home to add a little bit of brightness for you. I am joined today by the magnificent, the magnanimous, the male wonder, Mark.
Hello.
Hi,
magnanimous.
Mark.
Magnanimous.
Magnanimous,
I haven't heard
yeah.
that for a long time.
Do you like that? Yeah. Is it a bit of an old school word?
It's not a good word. It's good. I'm really good, thank you.
What have you got for us today?
Today's brief
Yeah.
was chips and nuggets. That's all I was given, chips and nuggets.
Oh.
Okay, so I'm doing a bit of everything today. I'm doing chips and nuggets with rosary links. I'm doing chips and nuggets with chain mail.
Ooh, that's a
bit
bit
nervous
different
about
for
that.
you.
Very, very different for me. Yeah, I just had a bit of tuition from Debbie, a bit of a recap. So I'm going to be doing that as well, and a bit of macrame, a bit of everything, but all round chips and nuggets. And we've got some amazing strands as well today.
We've got some stunners, haven't we? So a bit of mixed media today,
yes,
really.
Let's call it mixed media. Let's do that.
Brilliant. I
like
can't
that.
wait. Mark's with his mixed media and macrame goodness today we've got coming up for you. I have got coming up tools galore, findings galore, gemstones galore, and this little beauty is back in stock. This is our portfolio bag. I already know that there are going to be loads of you trying to get your hands on this today, because we haven't had this in quite some time, have we? The first time we had it in, I remember this just flew out of the doors so quickly that even we weren't aware of how popular this was going to be. So it just flew out in no time. I'm going to be totally honest with you. I've only got 100 of these in stock with me today. So if you want it, you're going to need to be quick on the phone line, 0800 644 655. It is, that was the right number, wasn't it? Oh, it's been a week. Do give us a call, and it's a free phone number from your landline. Let's have a little look at this treat, shall we? So it's beautiful, bright. It has got our logo on it there. We've also got the zip at the front. Now this is so useful. You've got this huge middle, front pocket enclosed area here. Now if I grab, say, the small toolkit, which I'm sure you've all got at home, you can get that in there. You could actually probably get 2 of these toolkits in there and still have space. That's just the front pocket. After that, let's have a little look inside. Oh, it's a bit like Christmas, but I know what's coming. You've got your large clear pocket here. Now, I particularly like this one because what you could do if you wish, say you had a really grand piece, maybe a neckline piece that you wish to display in here, you could just tack it in, and then you can have that as a bit of a display case for maybe your stall or just to show to your friends. You've then got your selection of little compartments, great for individual findings or maybe even wire-wrapped pendants. In the middle section, you've got your long pieces. So what about your bangles? What about your macrame pieces in here, or your kumihimo? Or even if you just want to keep your strands nice and tidy and you have a few double strands, they'll fit in there, no problem whatsoever. Same on the other side with the little pockets. Each one of these, please remember, have got the durable zips on there as well. So whatever you put in here, you know it's going to be locked away neat and tidy. I don't know if you're like me, but I've got a huge bag. I call it my Mary Poppins bag. It's massive, it's huge. It's my Mary Poppins bag because everything fits in it and I can never find anything in it whatsoever. With this, you don't have that problem because not only can you see everything with the clear cases, but also you've got that secure zip, so you know that they're not going to be flying everywhere. Another thing I adore about this, have you already got a portfolio bag? If you do, if you already got one, you will know that these middle pages rip out. Now, the reason that is such a great thing is because you could, if you wanted, just use the outside one as your carry case. Maybe you're one of these people who takes really large portfolio books, or maybe you have, you know, a tablet that you want to keep in here to take to the stands with you. And then if you get another one today, just rip out the pockets from your old one, and then you can just stack them back in. You can put them in any order, you can have them upside down. The reviews we've had for this have been phenomenal. It is one of our biggest selling storage bags. Love Jewellery Maker, has everything I need in one place. Beautiful quality on everything they sell. And that's from Sam, who bought this piece a while ago. I love this item, very, very well made. I absolutely agree with you, Maureen. This is sturdy. Let me show you as well. Here's another one. At last, somewhere to put my makes to keep them safe and tarnish free. Susan, you're absolutely right. Tarnish free is definitely the case with these. Your price today for this, £14.95. That's how we start a show. But with only 100 left, you're going to have to be getting yourself on this phone line really, really quickly. Make sure that you check out your baskets as well if you are on JewelleryMaker.com. Do you know what? I haven't even finished showing you all of the bonus points for this. You get a little handle as well. You get, do you know those bags for life that you get from, you know, your supermarkets? They're great, don't get me wrong. They are lovely, but you know when you pack them up, in my case generally with some sort of pops, you know, your old chicken, you know when you've done the big shop and you get them in your bag for life, and you know that they've got the weediest handles and they cut into your arm and your hand. And they generally do snap, you're right. And then if you're like me, I'm one of those people who's I'm a little bit of a lazy person. So I'll pull my car up onto the drive and my front door's literally here. But I will still try and pile as many on my arm as I can just to save doing the runs. But you end up with all these marks on you, don't you? With this, you don't have that problem because you've got your grip handle here, which is beautiful and textured. And look at how wide that is. Look at how wide this is. And then you also have the over-the-shoulder holder as well. This one, can you see? It's extendable. over the shoulder holder. See what I mean? So you can have it on your shoulder. You can have one on either side, one over the top of you. That's my Jewellery Maker portfolio bag walk. And then finally, I haven't even shown you this, there's another Velcroed pocket at the back. Look at that, pow. Mark, do you have one of these?
I do, absolutely. Do you know what I keep in mind? My sterling silver findings. That's how I organise my findings.
Is it?
Yeah.
Because if you haven't seen Mark before, he's one of the most organised people in the world ever, possibly. So do you just keep your 925 in here?
Findings. The front has a small macrame board in, if I'm going to a craft fair, and all my findings on the inside. We'll talk probably a bit more about this on the trade show tomorrow, but all of my findings are sterling silver. Now, not everybody has got the price tag to afford sterling silver, so I always make sure I take gold-plated, copper-plated, rose gold-plated, everything.
Everything.
All my findings, and I've got loft findings, and I store them all in that bag. With findings
wonderful.
on a little sticky label in the top right-hand corner. Just so I know.
Of course, just so you know, of course. Oh no, I've only got 46 of these left now, and that's the last of it. Once it's gone, it's gone. Genuinely, if you haven't got your hands on this yet, you want to get it today with only 45 left at that price point. This has always been the price of this goodie, £14.95 for the quality of this, for the versatility of this. And let's face it, it's a professional looking piece, isn't it? It truly, truly is. Everything that you have in here, this is storage solutions summed up. And do you know what as well? Even if you don't sell your jewellery, even if you just create your pieces and you like to have them in your home, and you're a bit like me, maybe you have a cupboard or a room for the jewellery making, then this is going to make sure that you've got everything you want in one place, but it's not going to take up loads of space. I've got multi-buyers left, right and centre on this today, 40 left, people still with it in their baskets. Make sure you're checking those out for me today, because if you've got it in your basket, you need to make sure you're clicking to check out, because until you click to check it out, it's not guaranteed yours. You're basically with it in your basket, you're kind of just saying, oh yeah, I like that. But someone can get on the phone line and snatch it out of your basket. It happens all of the time. Get yourself on JewelleryMaker.com if you want to get your hands on this, or call 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker portfolio bag. It's sturdy, it's versatile, it's professional, and it's yours today for under £15. 37 left of them. Now Mark, just whilst those are flying out the door, I'm going to set you your challenge. How do you feel about this challenge?
I've been salivating over it for the past hour.
Have you?
Yeah.
Why do you adore this so much? Let me guess. Is it because it's colour graduated?
Well, no, that's disappointing for me, because that's something that I enjoy doing. So that's taken away that particular pleasure from me.
I love that. We try and make it easier for you.
But I know how long it takes to colour graduate a double strand like this. So the fact that it's been done for us already, and it is to the point. It is not just colour graded. It is, you can see. Look at that. I mean, each section has been colour graded in its own little section. Yeah. It's just beautiful.
Which just makes it even more spectacular, doesn't it? It really, really does. You've got 80 carats worth of this shaded fire opal. And you know what I absolutely adore about this? Look at that stunning fiery glow that this is giving to you. Fire opal, for me, I'm sure a lot of you will know, opal is by far my favourite gemstone, hands down, time and time again, because of the versatility and the variety you get. Fire opal, for me, is just such a captivating gemstone. The location that this in particular is mined is Mexico. Now, the area in which we get our gems from Mexico, you have to imagine you're in Mexico, it's warm, it's hot, it's sweltering, and the areas we get this from are extinct volcanic regions, so way up at this beautiful skyline of volcanoes and hills and rocks. Now, the areas that these are taken from are these really small, open-topped, weaving, meandering pathways. Now, the pathways, the walls of them, the edges of them are around 50 metres high. Now, imagine that. 50 metres is about 20 elephants, isn't it, up on top of each other, about 20 Asian elephants. The height of that, you have to walk and meander through those roads to go and be able to get your hands on this little beauties. But let's be honest, it is totally worth it for these. Now, I've already got people on the phone lines for this. This is brand spanking new. This is straight into the building, straight on today's show for you today. We're gonna do something a little bit cheeky, sneaky with this. Because this is your premiere time of seeing it, because this is your exclusive chance to get your hands on it right here, right now, it's the first time you've got your chance to purchase this today, I'm gonna do you a premiere price. Whenever you purchase this from now on, it's likely to be £12.95. That's the price we have been set to bring this to you. However, we've started doing your premiere prices sometimes with really, really cheeky strands like this because we want to give you the opportunity to be the first to own it. And let's face it, sometimes, you're right there, Pete. Yeah. You just had a little skid there, babe. Yeah. There's a wire there, sweet pig. Sometimes you might see a strand and think, oh my goodness, I absolutely love that. That is amazing. That is so up my street. I love the quality of that. But then you might also think, I won't purchase it now though. I'll get it in a couple of months' time when they've only got a few left and they might take the price down. But the problem with that is you're going to have to be quick. You probably have to have waited. We're going to do you a premiere price, so today's the best time to purchase. £9.95 is the price on this today. This is a double strander. You've got 80 carats worth here of one of the most majestic gemstones in the world. This is a gem that is absolutely steeped in history. It truly, truly is. I think it was the Aztecs who used to describe it as the stone of the bird of paradise. And you can see why, can't you? Because of these fiery tones, it does mimic those colours that you're likely to see in the bird of paradise flower itself. It's also, it was seen in the Persian times as a gemstone that would just give love. It would enhance love. It swells and feels love, and you can see that it's a very passionate gemstone. It's deep in heat and intensity. Now I think an important thing to point out with this, if we have a little look, I just want to let you know I have got about a minute wait on the phone, but genuinely it is totally worth it, because not only have you got your premiere price today, means it's not going to be this price again when you see this next time. It'll be £12.95, I can tell you that. £9.95 for you today. I have got about a minute's wait on the phone, but it's completely and absolutely worth it, because not only is it £9.95, but I am going to be giving this to Marcus's challenge. I think this is so exquisite, because genuinely, how often do you see clarity, transparency in fire opal? It is extremely, extremely rare, but today you have got it. What do you think of this, Mark?
Well, I'm just thinking what I'm going to be doing with it, and I was going to ask you at the end of your little story there, if you had to choose a 3-inch section,
yep, which
would you choose?
Personally, I am going to 3-inch section.
Yeah.
I'm going to be going. I'm going to go for the kind of sunset, the hot red to the light area. Do you know what? I've got some colour play on this as well. I've got that pinhead colour play on these. Which section would you go for, Mark?
That centre section there, that dark. I mean, that's verging on garnet, isn't it? That's just exquisite.
You're absolutely right. It is. This dark area here.
That's amazing.
Now, for someone who's perhaps not worked with chips and nuggets before, what would your tip be if they're getting their hands on this? It's the first chips and nugget stand. I know we're going to be having a look at what you're going to be making in a little bit. But if you've got any ideas, if someone's watching at home thinking, I can't believe I'm getting opal, brand new strand, double strand for £9.95, but I'm not sure what to do with it, what would your tip be?
Well, the first pieces of jewellery that I ever made when I started buying chips and nuggets were memory wire bangles. They're the most easiest thing to make. For people who sell the jewellery, for me, they're my #1 seller. Always have been on my craft, 3 years running now.
Wow.
Year on year, they are the best seller. And these would just be absolutely perfect. Just to restrand them off of the strands of this, so you still get that colour graduation. I mean, imagine that around the wrist, just graduating in colour.
So beautiful.
Just mix it. If you've got some really nice white small pearls, 6mm pearls, something like that.
Yeah.
Just to intersperse in between them, that'd just be stunning. But yeah, so memory wire bangles for me.
And I love that they're, I presume, pretty quick and easy to make, actually.
Well, you'll be surprised. You'll be surprised.
Especially with you graduating them out, I can imagine.
You won't need to do that with this. This is the amazing part about it. And someone else has done that for us.
Yeah. Which is spectacular, isn't it? It really, truly is.
Yeah.
£9.95 is your premier price on this. What I will say is, I've got about a quarter of my stock allocated. Thankfully, because this is a brand new strand, I have way up in the hundreds on this. But to get your hands on it for this price, you're going to have to get it today. £9.95, 80 carats worth of this most sublime, oh, it is so sublime. Oh, yeah, I totally just made up a new word. This is sublime, and it is yours today for a bargainacious £9.95. These are your small nuggets from 2x1 to 10x3 mil.
Your words that you make up. You made an amazing one about 5 minutes ago, which was lovely. You didn't realise you said it.
Probably not. Sandra, hi Becky, glad to see you back. Thank you, Sandra. It's good to be back. Becky, so many new words. I know, John. Who's Becky? I don't even know my own name today. I will not lie to you. I think I'm still a little bit tired from Sunny Beach. All that sunbathing. I've been to Bulgaria in the rain. A lot of rain. I mean rainity rain. I'm talking like, what's that saying? It's raining ducks and frogs. Cats and dogs. Ducks and frogs. It should be ducks and frogs, shouldn't it? Should be.
You have to be careful you don't step in a poodle.
Oh. That was a grower. I liked that. That was a good one.
No, your best word of today is Mirandering. That was lovely.
Yeah, I tried to switch it about. Mark, do you have to? Right, I'm getting you back. Don't throw me under the bus, Mark. I see how this is going to go today. If Mark does mention anything today incorrectly, please feel free to text in and make us aware.
That won't happen.
£9.95. Everyone needs to check out their baskets. Now, we are giving this to lovely Mark today, and he is going to be creating something really stunning with this, aren't you, Mark?
Purple wire.
Purple wire. Ooh, discuss.
That's what I'm going to say.
Oh.
0.4 wire, purple.
I cannot wait to see this. I'm interested in seeing that. If you're interested in seeing that as well, then you better stay where you are. We'll be heading over to lovely Mark at approximately 4:45-ish. Don't worry, loads of treats coming up for you before that, though. How do you feel about some bundles? Some fun with the bundles. I have got a really cracking selection of bundles today. Now, if you are new to us, you're not sure what a bundle is, essentially, it just means we get a load of strands that we think look together, really beautiful, or perhaps they just have a real nice feel to them, a real great texture. And because we've got loads of them, we can give them to you at a real cracking discount price. That's exactly what I'm going to do with this today. This is called Intense Moments. And this is your intense blue howlite. Now, this howlite is genuinely a relatively new colour palette for us, isn't it? We're used to seeing howlite with the body of white and grey, but we're giving you this deep sea, almost denim colouring to these. If you love things like your lapis, if you love things like your turquoise, these are going to go so spectacularly together. I cannot even comment. Let's have a little look at exactly what we have through each of these. So I've got in here your beautiful flattened ovals at the end here. I could see those actually as possibly as a clustering, or if you're one of those people who just wants to whip up yourself a real quick pair of earrings, these with the homemade finding, you'd sorted, aren't you? These ones are your 95 carats and they are 10x8 mil. As well as this, you've also got these top drilled triangles. These look so wonderful, interlinked with each other, almost with the arrowheads pointing towards each other. It gives you this really modern, industrial, almost zip effect that you have with these when you interlink them. They look really stunning. These ones are the top drilled trapezoids, and they are 12 by 8 mil today. These ones here are your triangles that are drilled through the center. I think those look really very, very pretty if you're going to be doing possibly even some gentleman's pieces with that. What do you think of that shape, Mark?
Brilliant idea, isn't it? The trapezoids. Sarah Elvin does an amazing braided necklace. She's done it once or twice on the show now. It's very sort of Egyptian looking with satin cord and beading thread. So if you go on to Sarah Elvin on our Facebook page and look at some of her pictures, they're amazing.
Really?
Really nice.
I have to keep my eyes peeled for
yeah.
those. And then finally, you've got your howlite pairs, again 10 by 8. I love that you've got such a variation of shapes, which means you've got a versatility there. But then it's all tied together by it being the same colour palette. Now, if you're one of those people who, like many of us, absolutely adore blue, it's apparently one of the most popular colours in the world, then this is going to be the one for you. It is that kind of cornflower periwinkle blue, isn't it? It's stunning selection you've got here. If you're looking for versatility, you've got it here in shapes. If you're looking for usable sizes, you've got that here in abundance. If you're looking for a beautiful colour palette, then you've got that here also. If you're looking for a mind-blowing price, I've got that for you right here, right now, today. These 4 strands are not £20.80 today. If you bought all these separately, they would be, but today we've got it in a bundle. My discounted price is £14.95 for you to get your hands on these 4 strands. That means per one, £3.73 we are looking at today on this. That is an intense moment, intense blue highlight, but that price is so subdued. What would you think of doing with these if you were to work with them all together?
I'd max them with wax cord or satin cord and do obviously some macrame style bracelets with those. It'd be really good. We do on the workshop, the second workshop, we do what I call stained glass window bangle. So instead of having one working strand, one lazy strand with beads, you have 3, and there's lots of interweaving in it, and that'd be fantastic with our bright orange wax cord.
Yeah, that sounds really pretty. I like the bright orange with it as well. I think you've got actually the red cord that you've got later on. I think that's going. In fact, I've got it here.
Yes.
Wow, that's poppy, isn't it?
Bit of white howlite. Funny. And the red. Maybe we should have that as a bundle.
That is fab. Red, white, and blue. Ready for the World Cup? Do you watch the World Cup, Mark? No.
I sometimes watch the England match. I'm doing a craft fair Saturday, so I'll miss the England match.
Oh, will you?
Yeah.
Does anyone here watch the World Cup? Yeah, I do as well. Yeah, I do. Oh, yeah, you do have to. It is a bit of a need, isn't it, really? I watch it as well. I don't particularly support football, but as soon as England on, I'm there, on it. I do support men in shorts, though, so that's another reason I quite like them. You've got people in Tyne Wear, Nottinghamshire, Greater London, Dunbartonshire, Sussex, Merseyside, Lancashire. Loads of you getting your hands on this one today. The great thing about buying a bundle like this is that you are going to be getting a discount. You know that already. You know you've already got over a £5 off on this today. And because you've got such a beautiful tone with this, it's going to go with so many things. This just with a little bit of a white t-shirt or a white shirt would be stunning. And again, unisex strands here, 100%. I think if you're one of those people who likes buying bundles and challenging yourself just to use those together, this could be a really fun one to have a little bit of a time with. How do you find howlite and blue gemstones in general go on your stores,
they're massive,
Mark?
absolutely massive. Purple is my #1 seller, always has been, and then blue, green, pink.
Why do you think it is so popular?
What, blue as a colour, or
Yeah.
Blue? I think it's because there actually aren't very many gemstones that are naturally blue.
Yeah, you're right.
So the fact that we can colour change them in amazing colours, I think that really helps, because you can get any shade of blue, can't you, now in a gemstone? So I think it really helps.
Absolutely. And I've got to say, this blue is quite unique. I can't think of any that are this colour tone. Really intense, beautiful blue that we have here. CWGC72 is your code on this little beauty today to get your 4 strands. All you have to do is get yourself on the phone line. Don't forget, it's £2.95. That's it, postage and packaging for the whole day up until midnight tonight. But you're gonna have to be quick, because if you try and buy this after 9 o'clock, you will be spending over £20 on it. So get it as soon as possible. £14.95 for you. We're heading over to you in a wee while, Mark, but before
Am I allowed to have other things in my challenge?
Like
I'm not sure the rules of the designer inspiration shows from producer to producer.
So no, I'll have to ask Scott. Scott says I can decide, and I think after that comment about my made-up word, I know what we're all thinking. I have got for you today. No, yeah, go on then.
Can I have that bundle?
What do you think? This bundle?
The blues that you've just put back.
Okay.
If we've got enough.
Yeah, we've got enough.
We have.
All right.
Can I have those as well?
Okay, come on then.
Okay.
Anything else would you like?
No. That's.
Any other gemstones? Any other strands?
No,
a kidney. I've got for you a bundle now, which actually Mark will be able to tell us loads about, because this is our stranding bundle. Have a look. I'm going to do you a serious dealio on this today. This is your rainbow mixed cords. Now you've got a real mix of beautiful pieces in here. So you're heading over to the suede in the centre here, and this is the one that's the sky blue with that sprinkle effect on it, as well as the pink. Now if you're new to us, maybe you've not seen the sprinkle effect before. Let me grab you a little bit and you can take a look. So can you see, this is your beautiful suede, and then on the side here you have these little glitter sections. Now these look a little bit like glitter's been sort of stuck on there, but it hasn't at all. This won't rub off, this is going to stay, which means you've got just that real subtle cascade of light across this beautiful suede. You've got it in the pink, and you've also got that in the baby blue, which personally I always believe go absolutely exceptionally together. As well as this, you have got your beautiful satin cord, 1mm satin cord that we have over here in the butterscotch and the beautiful hot pink tone as well. And finally, you've got your wax cord. Now, we're going to be working with wax cord today, aren't we, Mark?
Yes, bright red. I haven't used bright red before.
No, me neither.
No.
How is wax cord for macrameing?
When I started doing macrame, the first material I used was hemp, because hemp is very forgiving. There's not necessarily any need for glue, and it's a really nice organic medium to use. Then went up to wax cord, and then satin cord came on the scene probably on our birthday show last year. We started getting satin cord coming in, so it's quite a recent thing for us, satin. Yeah. But wax cord is the best, I think. I mean, the neutral colours are great for doing gents jewelleries, but something a bit partious like those colours there are stunning. Those blues, just beautiful, absolutely lovely.
I think they're really nice because it has got a little bit of a sheen to it, which for some reason to me makes it seem a bit more high-end. I don't know why, it's just what I see and what I think straight away. And I've got to admit, I tried doing one of the macrame, you know, the slip knot cords, the sliding cords the other day, and I can't remember which one I did it with, but it was quite, I think it might have been the hemp cord, and I just must have done it too tight. I couldn't undo it. Did it straight away with the wax cord. Found it really simple.
Lovely. Really nice. I think you can make them tassels with wax cord as well.
Love a good tassel. This is your rainbow mixed cord. 50 metres you've got in total of all of these goodies. Your price today isn't £8.95, but that's a discount anyway, because that's the price we were going to do. Scott likes to do this thing to me whereby he knocks the prices right under my feet, so I look like a muppet. It's going to happen now. £6.95. Wait, even I can work that one out. That's about £2 something each, isn't it? 2, 4, 6. No, it's not. No, it's not. Oh, £1.15 and £1.15.5. on all of this today. That is a serious deal. Now, of course, you know all about cords and buying your cords.
Yeah.
How much are you looking at generally on the high street, or when you're going to your craft stores or your locals?
Well, before we used to get them, I used to buy my cords off a well-known auction site.
Yeah.
And they'd start at 30, 40 pence a metre.
Wow.
Some of the cords. So I mean that's incredible. And so how much is ours? £1?
Scotty Bugatti Bean, can you work out for me what price this is per metre?
11p a metre.
Is it 11p a metre? Let's see if Mark's right. Chloe says you could be a maths teacher. Would you ever be a maths teacher?
No.
No. Apparently you remind her of her old maths teacher.
An old maths teacher?
Yeah,
right.
Old, she says. Like, of aged. Like, he says you look just like him, but with a comb over. So it's like, she didn't say that at all. 14 pence per metre, that's all you're paying today. And how much were you saying you got it off that website for, per metre?
40p, 35, 40p.
So literally over double the price of this per metre today. If you do like things such as your macrame, your kumihimo, even if you're just into braiding, or perhaps you just want something to strand on your gemstones, if you're looking at getting into a new medium, a new direction, then this can most certainly be the one for you to give it a go, because at that price, do you know what? Even if it doesn't work out for you, it's only $6.95 and you can say you've given it a go at least. OCGC 95 rainbow mixed cord for you. Double buyers on this today. Wonderful thing with your cords as well is you can do, why are you smiling so much, Marky boy?
Old maths teacher.
Old maths teacher. Chloe, you've really upset him. Yeah, Chloe, that's horrendous, isn't it? Oh, what's she like?
I didn't say that, Mark. She totally made it up.
Right, the gloves are off now.
No! Chloe's just popped her head in and gone, Mark, I did not say it, she just made it up.
How could you?
I didn't,
really?
genuinely. Ben.
Oh, I knew this was going to
Ben,
happen.
come on. Cameraman Ben.
Let
Ben,
me clean.
come here. What happened? What happened, Ben?
Let me fix things up here. Right.
Okay.
So the phrasing was, Mark reminds me of my old maths teacher.
Done! She did say it. Old maths teacher.
Old, referring to the period of time in which Chloe was at school.
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
well, I didn't
not
read it that way.
Not an old person, an old time period. Because there were still young people, such as Mark,
Yes.
around 10 years ago when Chloe was at school.
Yeah.
I think that's what's going on here.
That's just not how I read it. It was the tone of voice more than anything, Mark, that she used. It suggested. That's what it was. £6.95 for you on this today. Rainbow mixed cord. It's working out about 14 pence per metre. It's an absolute deal for you today. And to say you've got the variety there as well with suedette. I can't believe I'm doing suedette for you even at that price per one. But you've got it today. OCGC 95. Get your hands on it whilst you can for me today. Now we're heading over to lovely Mark. Lovely young youthful Mark in a moment.
No, it's too late now. Too late now.
Yeah, Chloe, it's too late. I am going to be bringing you Mark's Designer Inspiration Kit. Now, maybe you're new to us today. If you are, welcome aboard the ship of designer inspiration. I have got a kit for you. Now what happens is we send our wonderful guest designers a kit a couple of weeks in advance, and we say to them you can do whatever you like with it. And then what we'll be doing now is we'll be spending a little bit of time with the lovely Mark looking at what he's created and exactly how he's created it. So I'm going to give you the opportunity to own that kit, so that if you want to, you can go back on our YouTube channel and then have a little look back once this kit gets to you, and you can follow it step by step, really simply, to create these beautiful ornate pieces. But we also like to make it so that you have plenty left over as well to make some more of your own designs and your own pieces. So let's go through exactly what we've got in this kit. I've shown you already some of these threading materials, including that beautiful, beautiful bright red satin cord. You've got your monofilament, you've got your elastic, and you've also got that beading thread, which is a stunning metallic tone. Now these are our threading materials. We'll show you exactly how to use some of these in mere moments. As well as this, you've got your findings pack. The findings pack is this beautiful gold colour. In here, you've got loads of goodies, including but not limited to 1 metre of your chain, 10 of your square detail spacers. Say what? Let me have a look. Let me have a look. Have I seen this one before? Where? Oh. Oh yeah, my snowflake ones. Let me show you these. I love these ones. This is one of our newest findings packs that we've got for you. Everything you can see on screen is what you're going to be getting your hands on. These remind me of kind of these are the square spaces that you've got. They remind me of snowflakes for some reason. This is one of the newest findings packs that we've got. And am I right in saying it's the one with the lariat chain? I think I am. You have got all of these goodies in there today. Everything that you can see on screen right now is going to be coming to you, including the little organza bag that it all comes neatly packed in, which of course you can use then to give away your gifts or your pieces. Finally, not finally, penultimately, you have got your jump rings. Now, Mark.
I know.
What's that about?
Well, I wanted to do something different, and the whole point of the designer inspiration is think out of your comfort zone. And I'm so in awe by Debbie's work recently that I would have yet another go at the Byzantine. Because it's one of my favourite techniques and I just can't seem to get it. So I had a little dabble, and Debbie's been a great help with it. So I'm dedicating this to Debbie because she's just so lovely.
Oh, that's
so
nice.
So I hope I'm going to do it justice. It's a technique which a lot of the viewers have seen before, but it's to help me with my confidence to do it on screen.
Well, that's a wonderful thing. So it's great that even if you've maybe not tried this before, it's fine, have a go at it today. You've got the beautiful bright red, and these are your 5mm jump rings. They are in the anodized aluminium as well, so they've got a beautiful feel to them, really, really durable. 2 packs of those, so you're getting 200 of the jump rings in total. And lastly, but by no means leastly, you've got the gemstones. I love these so much. Stars. Oh, these are just superbly funky. Look at the luster on those. Look at that high sheen. These have almost got that umptuous feel to them, haven't they? Really deep, dark, gorgeous, glossy luster to these. Stunning star shapes. These ones are your black agate, 230 carats. What do you think of these when you saw them, Mark?
Well, I chose them.
Ooh.
I put this kit together. As you can probably tell. And I love stars. They're the biggest seller on my stall. And I saw these and I thought, I've got to have them. And they're massive as well. You know, they're not small, they're massive.
They are pretty huge.
They're fantastic.
Perfect ring size for me.
Yeah.
The size on these is 16mm, so yeah, great size worth.
Fantastic.
I adore how you've used these too, because although they're quite sizable, you've actually used them in a mixture of ways, haven't you? So they don't look overpowering.
No, they're fantastic.
I can't get over the sheen on these. That is so spectacular. You've got this beautiful black agate stars. Did you swatch stars in your eyes? You remind me a bit of the presenter.
Matthew Kelly?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Doesn't he? Thank you. It's not just me. Yeah? No?
No.
Okay. Keeping the guest designer really happy today, aren't I? Anyway, I've also got in here the beautiful faceted rounds as well. This is a strand of the black onyx. Look at the sparkle on these, so seductive. 10mm rounds, 30cm strand, 210 carats worth we've got here today. This is so sparkly. I love the juxtaposition between these. You've got this huge almost surface, almost table area essentially on the stars, which is just getting this real bang flash. And then you've got this serious faceting here, which is like a paparazzi strand, just light bulb popping. The juxtaposition between these in that sense is spectacular, but then they're tied in together by that absolutely wonderful luster and that deep jet tone. It's so stunning. And then finally, of the gemstones, I've got another double strand for you. If you manage to get your hands on that intense howlite, you're probably going to want to add this one to your order as well, because this is a double strand of your white magnesite in the small nuggets. Now we say small, but actually some of these are pretty sizable, aren't they? All the way up to 12 by 4mm on some of these. This is such a beautiful monochrome colouring with the gemstones, but then, pow, you've got pops of colour with the threading materials and with the jump rings as well, which is just bringing it to life, I think. Now, of course, it is your designer inspiration kit. It's been put together by Lovely Mark, and Lovely Mark has done a little bit of a cheeky deal on this for you today. Should be £49.10. Now, I gave you a little heads up about this earlier on, didn't I? And I said to you that today I'm going to be doing one of the biggest price drops on a kit I have done in a long, long time. And this is this kit. Your price today is not £49.10. It's just £29.10. £20 saving for you today. I'm used to bringing you £11 off, £12 off, £13, £14 off, but £20 off? Really? For all of these goodies? £29.10. You've got £20 saving on this today. And at that price, when you see the amount Mark has made and the quality of those pieces as well, you're going to fall head over heels even more. If £20 off wasn't good enough for you, you are going to adore the pieces. Mark is going to show us exactly how to create. Do you know what? Even if you haven't done chainmail before, and perhaps you're looking at the jump rings thinking, not really sure, you know, I've not tried chainmail before, this is a great opportunity for you to just give it a go, because at part of this bundle you're paying pennies for them realistically, aren't you? £29.95. That is all you're paying on these today. Now, I'm heading over to you in a moment, Mark. I want everyone to be able to get their hands on this, so do call in whilst you can. 0800 644 655. The findings packs. Three strands, but one's a doubler. So 4 really, isn't it? 3 different gemstones, 4 strands, 200 jump rings, and all those beautiful threading materials, including that wax cord. Yours today. £29.10. What do you think of the price?
That's fantastic, isn't it?
Isn't it?
I'm really pleased. I'm really pleased. I like it when deals are done on our kits. It's really nice.
Is it? So you can share them with others?
Yes. I'm so nervous. It's ridiculous.
Why are you nervous?
Chainmail.
Chainmail.
Never mind. Relax.
It'll be fine. Don't worry.
Yeah, no, I'm sure.
And if it's not, I'll just fill with some jokes.
Oh, okay.
£20 off. What would, if you had £20 off something,
yeah.
So essentially you're purchasing this, we're just going there, keep £20, what would you do with it?
Jewellery Maker related or non-Jewellery Maker related?
Anything.
A nice bottle of brandy.
Ooh! Oh yeah, I like
a nice
that.
bottle of Scotch malt whiskey.
Ooh, posh.
That's an old man drink, isn't it? Malt whiskey.
I don't know, you'd have to ask Chloe about that. You have got here the beautiful selection that Mark has created. Take a little look at these for me, they're stunning.
And I wasn't sure whether that necklace looked best on the black or the white, so I've put it on the white, and then you can pop it on the black if you feel you need to.
I think that is absolutely beautiful, but it didn't look like that before.
No, I've just wrapped it around because I couldn't find a large white bust. So you can take it off if you like.
That is spectacular, isn't it? So if we have a little look at it like this, this is the way that, and you've literally just twisted it around, have you? So this is the one as we've got it. This is just twisted around. It's almost got a bit of a, oh, I don't know, kind of a choker-esque style to it, hasn't it? And then if you don't mind me taking this off, I can show you how you can wear it as a long piece as well. Isn't that a completely different look?
So all you would do is you would undo your clasp and then wrap it round your neck with a clasp at the front.
I
so
see.
Really nice.
I know exactly what you mean. I think that is such an exceptional piece. Where could you see someone wearing this?
Over a big baggy jumper, I think. I don't know whether it would, over a black woolly or something.
Yeah, I know exactly
really nice,
what you mean. A turtleneck,
that's
maybe.
what I meant.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Now, I've got so many other treats for you coming up, and we are going to have a little look at how Mark's managed to create some of these pieces. So where are we going to start?
Okay, first of all, I'll quickly do a recap on the plait. I've been asked quite a few times how we actually construct the plait.
Okay.
Okay, so what I've done, I've separated the strand of the howlite into 3 roughly the same sections.
Okay.
Okay, and with that, you need to decide what length you want your howlite sections to be. So I always go for 1 inch. It's a really good section. And if you don't have a tape measure, you can use the measurements on the back of your macrame board.
Okay.
Okay, so I've taken 3 pieces of beading thread, and we need to finish an end off first of all. So what we do is we take one of our little jump rings that we've got in our findings pack.
Your crimp beads.
Crimp
Don't
beads.
forget, if you are... What?
Sorry, I said jump ring, didn't I?
No, it's all right.
I'm
But I
nervous.
brushed over
I'm
it.
nervous, sorry.
If you are new to jewellery making, the crimp is just something we use time and time again, and you will be getting a selection in your findings pack.
Little tube. So we take one of the tubes, we pop our beading thread through the tube, like so, and we take it back through in the opposite direction because we need to form a little loop. Okay.
Yeah.
And we push it to the end, and we probably need going across you, about 2 or 3 millimeters of loop. Not a very big loop because we want to hide all those loops when we come to the end.
Okay.
And we give it a squeeze. I took that too far then, because you're watching me and I'm nervous. I'll start shaking and I'll start shaking in a minute.
Why are you nervous?
Because I'm working with you. You always make me nervous.
Do I?
Yeah.
Why?
Because you're so beautiful and it's.
Oh gosh.
It's lovely.
Now I feel bad about calling him old.
Okay, so.
Joking, I don't.
So we're going to squeeze our little loop at the top, okay, and then we'll start threading. Now when you're doing a plaited piece like this, especially with chips and nuggets, you need to make sure that your first chip you thread on is the smallest one you have in your strand.
Okay.
You'll see at the end. So we just need to have a little rummage through, find a nice small one, so we'll go for that one, and we start threading, okay? Now roughly 1 inch is normally between 5 and 7 chips, depending on the size.
Okay.
So we'll just start threading, okay? So once you put your first small one on, we can start threading, okay? So I'll quickly whiz through this. Now these chips are really nice size. It won't take very long to thread these on.
Okay, pokes.
Okay, so just keep
Whilst
threading.
Mark is threading, I'll just let you know that if you do want to text in today, you absolutely can. It's not a problem. 60777 is the text number, and start your text with the word JM Studio. Any question you might have for Mark, for example, if you were a superhero, what would your power be and why?
I'd love to be invisible.
Would you?
Yeah, it'd be fantastic.
What would you do the first day of invisibility?
I would sneak into number 10 and just see what actually happens on at those cabinet meetings. I think it'd be brilliant.
Would you? Did you know you can't actually sneak into number 10 unless someone opens the door
From
for
the
you?
inside.
Yeah.
It's got a thing on the
I've
outside.
been into number 10.
Have you?
Yeah. Not showing off. Yeah, I have. Tell you about it later.
Okay.
I like that. If you've got any questions like that, or jewellery related, if you want, do text us in 60777. Alternatively, go on the Jewellery Maker website. You'll see a box that says send a message to the studio. You can get in touch that way as well. Wonderful.
Okay. So put on roughly 1 inch. We'll pop on one of our jump rings, and then we'll continue beading again. So we'll just, again, similar sort of amount.
So these jump rings, because they are the saw cut, they look to me perfectly closed.
That's because I've just closed them.
Good, good. So there's no chance of them slipping off?
No.
Fab.
No, I've just closed them. And the best way to close them, I find, is on the workshops, sometimes they ask for a man hand.
Right.
Because regular viewers will know I had really bad nail biting issues before I joined the show.
Okay.
Obviously, you can't have nail biting issues if you're going to be on, and I can't put falsies and things on like you ladies can. So I've taken a lot of care to try and get my nails to reasonable. I mean, they're not fantastic, but they are really strong, especially my thumbnails. So what I do is I tend to get the jump ring in a pair of flat nose pliers and just give a squeeze, and then just flatten, and that's not going to go anywhere. That's absolutely it.
That's wonderful.
So some brute force and ignorance, as my mum would say.
I like that.
Okay, so then after another inch, we'll pop on one of our agates.
Now, I know that you're kind of stranding around 1 inch each time. Do you have to be really, exactly 1 inch, or is it just kind of aroundish?
When I'm at home,
for usual people.
For usual people, no, it can be rough an estimate. But for me, I'm afraid I would take chips off and put the next size on to be exact.
Get ya.
Okay, so alternately we'll pop on a bead and then a jump ring, and we'll just continue that until we get to the length. Okay. I've seen something there.
I know, yeah. I'm just having a little look at this as well. I think these are coming up for you in a moment. Oh wow! Look at that one. That just as a neck piece.
With that necklace we've made, incorporating it maybe with the pieces that you created. I
adore that idea. These are coming up for you in a little bit. Look at this selection. Ah, look at this.
Oh, wow.
I'm going to be doing this in about 10 minutes for you. Oh, that is exciting. These are coming up for you in about 10 minutes. And actually, I know the price point of this. You are going to be blown away. You truly, truly are. Stay tuned. It'll be coming up for you just after 2 o'clock. So you're stranding.
I'm still stranding. Won't take me very long.
That's all right. It's quite nice, quite relaxing to watch you strand.
So you were at a resort called Sunny Beach.
Yeah, it was.
Okay.
It was
Sounds
lovely.
Nice, was it?
Yeah, it was really, really nice. No sun though, at all.
No sun.
No.
Okay.
None.
A tip when you are, I'm going to keep interspersing with tips.
Yeah, go on
Is that
then.
all right? When you are threading chips and nuggets onto a strand, two little tips. When you're threading them on, before you come to the completed piece, there are lots of little spaces in between the chips, okay? So what I don't want you to do is complete your piece of work, and as you're wearing it, they all slot into place and fall, and you have gaps of beading thread.
I know what you
So
mean.
it's a technical term, we squidge them, which
Well,
basically
good
means you
squidge.
hold your strand up, and you start from the bottom, and you just manipulate round and round like a corkscrew effect, and then this will, all the chips and nuggets will fit into space. See, there's that much space that I didn't have.
I see,
Okay.
yeah. So they kind of tessellate into
They
each other,
tessellate.
don't they?
That's right. And also, when you're working with chips, especially if you're taking them off the strand, if you can, put your chips in little pots or on your beading board, and don't look at the chips that you're picking up.
Okay.
If you do, inevitably you'll pick up all the big ones first, and you will have a thick side of the necklace and a little thin.
And that's not what you want.
So when you're making especially a heavy piece like this, don't look at what you're picking up. Okay?
Apart from the first one, which
Apart
you
from
want
the
to be
first
small.
one, which you do. Well remembered. Okay, so we'll just continue threading on a few more pieces to go. You get a dab hand at this when you're threading in the end.
If
I don't know what's
you-
going on in your ear.
Oh, I'm just saying upstairs for thinking, downstairs for dancing.
Okay.
That's not how I dance. It is. I like Ben with his awkward click. What's your favourite dance move?
What?
Ben does an awkward click when he's out. Come on, Ben.
An awkward click.
Yeah. Like that.
Oh.
That's kind of angry click, isn't it? What's
No,
your
I
favourite
don't.
dance move?
I'm not going to do it because it was a long time ago now.
Well, discuss it. If you're going to describe the dance move, what would it be?
I'm a dab hand at voguing.
Oh,
That's all-
really?
Yeah.
Oh, I
but that
love
was a
good
long time
vogue.
ago. That was a long time ago.
It's a bit 80s that now, isn't it, really?
And what's wrong with that?
No, nothing at all. Nothing. I'm saying it's just a bit 80s.
Okay, so you need
It's a
some
good thing.
squidging. After
Yeah.
each little section, we squidge.
Have a good squidge.
Okay, so I'm probably going to do one more little section, and then we'll plait it all together.
So do you want to make sure that you end on a nugget, really?
Yes,
Yeah.
you have to end on a nugget, yes.
Okay. Always end on a nugget.
Okay,
Or chip.
or chip.
Are these chips or nuggets or chuggets?
These are chips,
Okay.
yeah. Actually, we can actually, the little one on the end,
Yeah.
that's called a microchip.
What's this? It's a microwave. These are microchips, are they?
Yeah, well, we've called them microchips. Yeah,
I really like how tiny these are. Are these quite easy to work with?
yeah. You'll need. Actually, what is fantastic, if you want to go down the rosary chain link, which we're going to do on the next project, if you've got these new finding packs, they've got the featherweight head pins in.
Yeah.
They're fantastic for your microchips. Or you can use 0.25, maybe 0.4 beading thread. I don't think your elastic will go through them, but your monofilament obviously will.
And then what would we class these ones as?
These are chips. These are just chips. Yep.
So this is the difference in size that we're talking about
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
Beautiful selection.
Yeah, I
that you've
think
got.
in stock we've probably got 7 different sizes that we've categorised on the Chips and Nuggets DVD. So we've given them all names.
Given them all names.
Yes.
Can't wait to see these. These will be coming up for you in around 7 or 8 minutes. Stay where you are.
Okay. So if we started on a small, what are we going to end on?
A small.
Yeah. Perfect. Okay. So what we want to do is exactly the same technique. So we pop on a crimp bead. I was going to say jump ring then again. I've got them on the brains. Got them on the brain. Okay. And what I do, either use a bead reamer or I've got a wooden handle beading awl. I think we've got bead awls on the website as well. and I pop it in and pull tight.
Fab.
Okay, push it up to the end because we want the loop to be as small as we can. Grip it, and then we'll crimp it nice and tight. Now, no, I'm not going to use crimp covers on this because all this gubbins is going to be hidden. Okay, so we won't worry about that.
Fab.
Okay, now what you want to do is while you're making your 3 little sections, you just want to lay them out, and preferably you don't want any stones on top of each other. So as you can see there's probably one little section there where we've got a bead above and a bead below.
I see,
so
the black faceted.
Yeah, we don't really want that to happen, so just have a play around before you actually seal your 3 ends.
Okay.
Okay, so we can start plaiting now. So what we're going to do, and I think I used a head pin, is we're going to take one of our black beads and head pins. Now these head pins in the findings packs are really tough. They're really strong.
They're really durable,
I really
aren't
like
they?
them. So what we're going to do is we're going to take one of our head pins and chop the tail off, or the ball off the end, and we're going to make a simple loop, and then an eye pin loop. Okay, and we're going to pop on 3 of our strands. 1, 2, 3, and we're going to close it up like so.
Okay.
And we want to hide all this gubbins here, so the way we're going to do that is we're going to pop on 5 closed jump rings on top of each other. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You may need more, you may need less, depending on the size of the loops that you found. Okay.
Yeah.
And then we're going to pop on a bead, like so. Just manoeuvre it, or Miranda it. I'm going to use that, I think that's classic. Okay. Miranda it. That's brilliant.
Thank you.
Okay. Just leave a centimetre off, so we're going to make a loop.
Okay.
Okay, like so. So that's nice and secure. It's got the 3 pieces, nicely sectioned. All the gubbins are hidden underneath that nice little decorative piece here. Okay. So we're going to do our plait now, because we don't want to do exactly the same on the other end before the plait, because we won't have it. That makes sense? Plait it.
Yeah.
Okay. Now you can plait, can't you? Being a girl.
Pardon?
You can plait, can't you? Being a girl.
I can. I don't want to show off, but
Come on,
yeah,
go
I
on.
can. Well, oh wait, hang on. Like this.
Yeah. Do it nice and tight.
Oh right, okay.
That's it.
So all you have to do to plait is you bring the outside into the middle.
That's it. Yeah.
Well, what if it goes a little bit baggy at some point?
It won't if you keep it nice and tense, because we've got the larger black beads in here.
Yeah.
You have to Miranda.
You're using my word.
You have to Miranda the plait, so a bead doesn't sit on top of a bead. So you're doing really, really well. You're doing fantastic.
I love the shock in your voice, to be honest. That's my favourite.
Perfect. Look at
I
that.
don't think I've ever plaited gemstones before, to be honest.
And it really does help if you have it on the horizontal as well, rather than in front of you doing it.
And why is that?
It's just because you've got all this room then, top and bottom, to move and manipulate.
Okay. So then, how will we do?
Perfect.
Is that right?
Well done. That was ace.
I'm here all day.
Okay, so we do exactly the same thing now, because we've got our plait as we did the other end. So get one of our head pins, and we start to make an eye pin loop. Okay, and we
Kick it, loop it.
start to make the loop. Now, as you can see on the end of your plait, so expertly made, you've got a top, a middle, and a bottom. If we threaded these 3 strands as they are, top, middle, bottom, bottom, middle, top, you'll have this little gap forming at one end, and we don't want that. So we thread the bottom first, we go underneath the middle into the top, if we can see that on camera. Sorry if I can get that through. And then we pop on the middle.
That's clever.
Okay, and that'll keep it nice and tight in that last little section.
Good tip.
Okay, we close up the ring, and then we go for our 5 jump rings.
I love that you're using jump rings to hide, as you call, the gubbins.
Yeah. Well, if you're doing this with a general findings pack, you can actually make your own little gizmo coils with your head pins.
Yeah.
And this is a really nice way of finishing it off.
It's beautiful, little
then
detailing.
We pop on one of our beads, and then we will again finish off The loop.
Clip,
this can be done nice
flip,
and tight.
and loop.
Clip, flip, and loop. Yeah, I like that.
Thanks.
Okay, so that's our plaited section.
How
Okay.
easy peasy is that to do? And I think you'll all agree, pretty dramatic as well.
It's very dramatic, isn't it? Because you've got the highlights of the red. So the next step would be to show you how to do the Byzantine sections, but I'm going to incorporate that in the next earring section.
Okay, wonderful. So before we get on to this, how about you take a little look? I've promised you it's coming, I've promised you a cracking prize point. I'm not going to let you down on this. You have got this wonderful chips and nuggets special today, and this has got 4 beautiful gemstone selections in here. So let's start off with our micro chips of these peridot. This is bright, zesty, poppy. Let's have a look at those separately, because I just think the zest and the lime colouring you're getting off these is really intense. And although they are quite small, we're looking around 7 by 3 mil on these. That pop of colour is so intense and zesty, and it goes with your glasses. It's really, really beautiful double strand, 87 centimetres worth, and you've got 90 carats worth here. The great thing with this is you don't need a lot of these to make a power pop impact, do you?
I like that. PPI? No, PPI. So less said about that, the better.
Not the bad side.
No.
You've also got these nuggets. Look at the size differentiation in here. And look at the colour palette that we're working with on this today. This is your fancy jasper. You've got a real variety of tones. I've got burnt umbers, I've got forestries, I've actually got some monochrome as well in there. Aquamarine tones, I've got emerald tones too in this. Coffee, espresso, really real beautiful variety and change. Would you colour grade this, or would you be happy with that as it is?
No, I would split. Well, I wouldn't. Yeah, I'd split it.
Would you?
Yeah.
It's got a real natural feel to it, hasn't it? This strand.
Amazing. Loved it. We have this strand on the workshop.
Do you?
On the chips and nugget workshop, and it's without doubt the ladies' favourite.
Is it really?
Yeah, they really like it. It's just because you can do so much with it with those different colours. You can have a cold piece and you can have a warm piece. That's really nice.
It is absolutely stunning, and it's part of this bundle today. I can't believe how low this is going to go. There's already people on the phone. 260 carats worth on this strand. Then I've got for you these black agate. Now, are these chuggets?
These are long teeth.
Oh. Chips, nuggets and long teeth special. Long teeth. What are we using long teeth for?
Well, on this
Apart from chewing.
On this triple bracelet necklace that we've just done the demo for, just swap the long teeth for the black rounds. You get an amazing, really tribal technique with lots of movement.
I love that idea. It feels a bit holiday that to me.
Yeah. So the 3-strand plait is perfect for this type of stone.
I think that's stunning.
Yeah,
and these would go beautifully with the facets, but with those stars as well.
Yeah, perfect.
Wonderful. And then lastly, but no means leastly, you've got your favourite, Labradorite, double strander. The amount of colour play I'm getting off here truly is spectacular. It's hard for you to see at home, I'll be honest, due to the lights in the studio, but also the different layers of glass in the lens of the cameras, and then obviously that's got to go through your television set. So you do lose a little bit of colour each time, but I can tell you I'm getting yellows and green labradorescence coming from this beautiful selection of Schiller. You've got 4 different gemstones, but essentially you're getting 2, 4, 6, 7 strands realistically, because 3 of these are double stranders. Today, your price, can you see that Schiller in the middle there? I'm getting plenty more of that, really, really are. Tell me the truth. What do you think of that price?
You've got peridot in there.
Yep. I've got peridot. I've got one of your favourite gemstones with the Labradorite. I've got jasper and I've got teeth. The price today isn't that though.
Gosh.
Isn't that exceptional? Yeah. I told you, I promised you I was going to be doing you an exceptional deal on this. £7.80. So what's that per strand? Because I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 strands here. So that's what, £1?
£1.95 a strand.
Wow.
That's amazing. peridot at 195.
195 if we do them all individual, isn't it? If we do the double stranders as one. If you do them as 7 individual strands, because let's face it, these double strands are at 87 centimetres. Our average is, you know, around the 30, 40 centimetre mark. So for the amount of gemstones you get in, that's going to be what, £1?
92.5p.
Yeah, 92.5 pence. That's exactly what I was going to say. Chips, nuggets and teeth special that you have here. XUGC19.
It's amazing.
If you are one of those people who loves getting an absolute deal on a selection of gemstones, then this is going to be the one for you to get on it. The phone lines have gone crazy, crazy, loco, loopy. I started off with that amount. I started off with 171 of these exactly, but you can see how quickly they're flying out. And I'll let you know that that is with a queue of people on the phone lines for this as well. Now we will get to you as soon as we possibly can. Stay where you are though. We know it's going to be a sellout. Probably got about 20 of it within baskets, and I have got people on the phone. Slight queue, we're gonna be with you. I have got more chips and nugget bundles coming up for you as well later. If you were going to create something with these, what would you do with them?
Wow, okay. Just those and nothing else?
Nothing else?
No other stones at all?
No other stones whatsoever.
I would size grade those. So small to big to small.
On the teeth, yeah.
I would go through your jasper and I would take out all the red tones.
Yeah.
And I would, every other stone, job done.
Love that.
And then I would do maybe what we did with the plaiting earlier, but have Labradorite peridot, and again do a triple something or other, which would leave the greens on this strand to do a couple of stretchy bracelets with.
That is such a wonderful idea. What a massive amount of gemstones you're getting here as well. For that price, I cannot get over this. Do you know what? Neither can you at home. I've still probably got about 20 people with it in their baskets, but I've only got 87 of them left. There is still a queue on the phone. So the amount of people I've got on the phone, if everyone checks out their basket and all the people on the phone, we're going to be down into seriously low quantity, but you have still got your chance to get your hands on it. 0800 644 655. That's all you have to do. Ring up that number. If you're brand new to us today, welcome. I can see there's a few new telephone bidders today. Don't forget, on your first purchase today, you will get your hands on a helpful DVD and a little manual as well to give you just the basic tips and help you start your jewellery making journey. And do you know what? When you've got prices like this on genuine gemstones, it's absolutely worth it, isn't it? 79 of them left. They are flying out. Get them today for £7.80. That price is genuinely stunning, isn't it?
I mean, the peridot for a start. I mean, that's. See, I would probably go buy those two, get those two free. I think pretty much.
Yeah, I think you're right. Especially for the quality that we have here.
I can't remember the last time we had peridot in chip form. It was a long time ago, I think.
Michelle says that price is crazy. I'd pay that for peridot alone.
Yeah,
you're absolutely right.
That's fantastic.
That's truly right.
Well done, Scott. That's brilliant.
Well done, Scott. That is brilliant indeed. £7.80, but I've got 69 left. Once everyone checks out their baskets, I'll be into my last chance saloon. So do get yourself on the phone lines as quick as you can. Right, where are we up to now? Is this the scary bit, Mark? Okay. Do you need some sort of breathing exercise?
No, that's fine.
We're all good.
We're going to make the earrings. Okay, if I lay those on the desk there. But this little section here is the Byzantine weave, or Byzantine, however you want to pronounce it. As I said, I'm not an expert on chainmail. I personally find it really difficult to get to grips with. Okay. I've spent quite a bit of time with Debbie, and as I said, she's an absolute gem, and I've cracked it. I've cracked the Byzantine. So hence why I decided, right, due to Debbie, I'm going to pop it in the kit today and have a go. She's going to be watching it as well, I know. So no pressure.
No pressure at all. She's in the workshop room.
Yes.
Scoffing.
I know. Is that what they're doing? Is that what they're doing?
Yeah, but they have got the TV on behind them.
Okay. So for this little section here, which is the Byzantine section, you need 14 jump rings.
Okay.
Okay, so I've got 2 that I've closed and 12 that I've opened.
Yeah.
Okay. So what we need to do is we take the 2 closed ones. Okay, and I've got down here, excuse me a second, a little bit of wire. And Debbie recommends using a little piece of wire, folded in half, threaded through your 2 closed jump rings, and give a little twist. And this just gives you something extra to hold on to when you're starting off your chainmail. Okay, so I've just got the 2 closed ones suspended from the bottom. Okay.
Great way to use it with scraps of wire as well,
Well,
isn't
absolutely, yeah. So to these 2, we need to add another 2. Okay, so what we do is we hold that piece of wire with the 2 jump rings. So it actually helps quite a lot having that little section of wire. And we take one of our jump rings, thread it through, and this time I'm going to use 2 pairs of flat nose pliers. Okay. So we threaded on 1 jump ring through the 2, and we're going to close. Okay, nice and firmly. And these close so well. They're beautifully cut.
They really are stunning, aren't they?
Okay, so we've got the 2 with 1 dangling. We need to give a partner to this one. So we take another one. We don't want him to be on his own.
No.
And we thread it through. So now we have 2 jump rings through 2. Now you could continue this technique and you get a really nice chain effect using the 2 by 2. I think it might be called the 2 by 2, I'm not sure. Okay, so we've got the 2 jump rings with the 2 going through the bottom.
Yep.
We need to repeat this once more. So again, we hold on to the jump rings and we take our 5th and we put it through the last 2. So we've got 2, 2, and now we're going to start on the 3rd section of 2.
Okay.
Okay, so we'll close that nice and tight. And we hold that again. And we take our 6th, thread it through the last 2 again.
Okay.
Sorry. Okay.
Yep.
And we close that. So now we've got our 3 starter sections. So we've got 2, followed by 2, followed by 2. So they've all gone through each other.
Wonderful.
Okay.
I see.
Now I don't know how I'm going to. This is the thing. I didn't think about demoing it on screen. So what we need to do is we need to flip it over and hold the bottom 2 jump rings nearest your wire in your hand. Okay. And then we need to, our last 2 jump rings here, we need to pull to either side. That makes sense. I use my bead reamer. There we go. Okay, so we take the top to the left and the top to the right.
I see.
Okay, can we see that?
Yep, I've got that.
Okay. Now what we're going to do is the 2 that we've got standing proud, which was the 2nd set of 2, we're going to tilt towards me and the other one away from me. So we've got that little crevice has formed.
I can see.
Okay. Now what we need to do, we need to go in now and pick up the 2 jump rings that we can see the 2 ends of. Now what I'm going to do, for the help of the camera, I'm going to lean forward or I won't be able to see it. Oh, I've seen it, I found it. Okay. So if I'll just move it round. So we've got the 2 at the bottom that we started with. Then we've got the 2nd 2 and then we've got the 3rd 2. Okay. I've taken the last set and I've flipped to the left and to the right. I've gone to the next set, I made a little crevice in the middle, and I've gone in and I've picked up the 2 from either side. I hope that
that does make sense. You can definitely see that, definitely see that.
So we've got that second. So what you can see there is the 2nd set of 2. The 3rd set of 2 we've flopped either side. Okay. So what we need to do then is holding on to that section, we don't want to let that drop. Okay, so you can see we've got the 2 little sort of butterfly wings either side, and then the 2 through the centre. So what we need to do is take our next jump ring, which will be the 7th.
And those have gone through the little crevice which was the 2nd set.
That's right, that's right. Okay, so we'll make that there. And then we need to give this one a partner again because it's always in sets of 2.
Okay.
Okay. So we'll take the next one, feed that through. And all we do then is the same section we've just done but in reverse.
Okay.
Okay. So we close that. So we've got our 2 sections. If I can just get my bead reamer in there. Okay. Can we see that?
Yes, you can see that, absolutely.
Okay, so that's our first set of 2.
Okay.
And then we go in and we do another set and close that up. Okay, 1. Hold that, and then our 2nd.
they're always in pairs.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to let you know the graphics are about to go off for this because I've only got 25 left, but I've actually probably got about that in baskets. You need to check out your baskets. If you don't, you will miss out. 25 of those left, and I've got people on the phone for them. People on the phone, you're going to start stealing out of other people's baskets, so do get your hands on it. Check out right now for me.
It's very strict.
Was it?
Mm.
I'm trying to be a maths teacher, like you, Mark.
So we do exactly the same as we've done in the first section. So we've got our first set of 2, our second set of 2, and now we do our third set. Let's put that through.
So you're kind of just doing as you started it off, aren't you, at
Absolutely,
this bit?
absolutely. If people want to get into the chainmail, I definitely recommend getting Debbie's first chainmail DVD, where this features, and she explains it probably a lot better than I've done. And then we'll do, so we've got that second set of 3.
Chloe says you're doing a very good job, Mark.
Oh, I hope so. I'm really nervous.
Don't be silly, you're doing fab.
So we've got our second set of 3. If I hold that up with the, okay, and what we want to do is we want to do this little doubling back on this little section again.
Yeah, I see.
So we do exactly the same. So we hold on to the 2 in the centre.
Yeah, so if we did like, that's 1, 2 and 3 again.
Okay, yeah.
So you hold on.
So hold on to 1.
Yep.
3, we want to butterfly wing.
Yep.
So either side. We want to make the crevice in the centre, and we want to go in and take,
And
pick
lift
up our
number
2.
3 again.
I did it. Good one.
Yeah!
Okay, so as you can see, we've got so the second section is the first in reverse.
Yeah.
Okay, so you've got that nice symmetrical pattern.
That's beautiful.
So all we have to do then is take our 13th and 14th jump ring and go through the 2 that we can see in the centre there.
To hold those wings open.
To hold those wings open. So that's the first one. Like so. And then all that leaves is the 14th jump ring, which is the last of the section.
Its partner in
its
crime.
partner, that's right. So we go through, flip that over, and close it. So this is the that's the Byzantine section. So what you would do then is you could just continue it if you wanted a complete bracelet or necklace, or if you wanted to do the spacers. So that's the Byzantine section. Okay. So to make the earrings, we come out of the stars, which are amazing, aren't they?
They
you
are.
Like them, that's the first thing you saw, wasn't it, when you came in?
It was, yeah.
Okay. And
Stars in my eyes.
And then it depends, because it's a five-sided star, it depends whether you want the point down or point up. So I've done them in opposite reverse. So I go through the hole that's in the centre of the bead. So the point is at the bottom, because that's going to be the bottom of the earring.
Okay.
And then we cut that, leaving about 1 centimetre. Like so. And then very gently, we need to thread it through that little section of the 2 jump rings there. So we've got them.
So those 2.
So the 2 jump rings go in. And we close the loop. So we've got the dangle from the bottom with a point down.
I see.
So we take away our piece of wire. And we do the same in reverse.
With the other star.
Yeah, so we cut off one of the little balls because we need to make a loop.
Did you have stars in your eyes when you saw these?
Did I have stars in my eyes? Do you know what I just saw the dollar signs, pound signs.
Did you?
Yeah, this for me, this single strand would be an earring stand, an earring strand. Stand strand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you were on Stars in Your Eyes, what would you sing, Mark?
Oh gosh, I don't know. I'm not known for my singing voice.
You know.
I don't know who I'd be. I'd probably be if I didn't have this and this.
A beard.
No, just the sidey bits.
A face.
No,
the jaw.
the facial hair,
Oh,
the
right.
sideburns. Thank you.
Sideburns, good.
Yeah. Lucy said that I have an air of George Michael, so I might sing Faith or something like that.
Ah.
Can't see it. No.
No, I can't really see it.
Okay.
Who do I think? Don't know. It's hard to say. If I dyed your hair ginger, maybe Ed Sheeran. You know Ed Sheeran?
Yeah.
Who? Papa Smurf? Tom Jones, Chloe says.
Oh gosh, it's getting worse.
It's getting worse.
Yeah. So, what I've got.
Daniel Gray? David Gray?
David Gray?
David Gray. Circa the 90s.
Okay.
Do you know what I mean?
Hmm.
I had to message him. Hi Becky and Mark, loving the show. You two are hilarious together. Mark, I've been watching and copying your makes from Makes for Men DVD and have tried making lots of cufflinks and bracelets. I'm going to try some necklaces tonight. Thank you for all your inspiration. I will be watching your Chips and Nuggets DVD too. And that is from Kaylee. Hi Kaylee.
Now I wonder if Kaylee is going to be selling her cufflinks because next weekend is Father's Day. Bear that in mind.
Good reminder. How much are you selling cufflinks for nowadays, Mark?
£5. Between £5 and £10 depending on the gemstone.
That's amazing.
Well, I thought it's slightly unfair that all these ladies can come and buy earrings, which I always call earrings sort of stocking fillers, you know, they're pocket money prices if you like.
Yeah,
so I always thought it was nice for the gents to have something as well, so cufflinks.
That's wonderful.
Same sort of thing.
Good price point.
Yeah.
Hope that goes well for you, Hayley.
Yeah.
Mark, I bet you're a great dancer.
No.
Can you do the sprinkler or running man, please?
What's the sprinkler?
Don't pretend you
I
don't know
have
what
no
the
idea what the
sprinkler
is.
If you do it with me, I'll show you.
No, 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 no.
Come on,
no,
Mark.
No. What's the sprinkler?
Come on, Mark. Come on, join in. I'll show you. Right, so you do. Come on, Mark. Come on, Mark. It's really simple. So, hand to the ear.
Yeah.
Like this, other arm out, and you do a sprinkler motion. So you bring them in together like this. Ready?
Where would you dance like that?
Come on, Mark, it might be for you. Start this way, let yourself go. You ready? After three, we'll go sprinkle, 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 sprinkle.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Oh, high five!
What's that?
Or the running man. Can you do
I have
the
no
running
idea
man?
what the running man is.
You know what the running man is?
No.
I can't do it, I've got to say. Thank you very much,
thanks for
Anonymous.
that. I do apologise to everyone else.
What?
The sprinkler, I've never heard of that.
What about the lawnmower? Do you know that one?
No.
Where you like load up your lawnmower and then you go, no?
No. Vicky showed me how to do big box, little box. Fishing.
Big fish, little fish cardboard box.
That's the one. Yeah, she showed me how to do that. And shopping trolley. I can't remember how you do shopping trolley.
How do you do the big fish, little fish again?
I don't know, I can't remember. I'm
Yeah,
not
you
doing.
can.
No, you've had
Go on.
your
Chloe's
dancing
getting
from
some
me
music
today.
on for you, Mark.
No, you've had your dancing from me today.
Have I?
Jingle bells.
Festive! Festive, anybody? I like that. Is that all the songs we have? Just that Christmas chown.
So, back to the earring.
Look at him trying to move on quickly.
So we've got the star with the point down, star with the point up, and all I've done is I've done exactly the same little technique at the top, making a little eye pin loop
Yeah.
to pop on the shepherd's hook. So all you would do then is just do exactly the same that I've done on here, but have a star in between the little links, and that's how you come into the necklace.
And that's how we do the necklace section here. I love red and black together.
But what you could also do, because I think I've made that slightly too long, is take off 2 sections from either side, pop on another clasp, and have a bracelet.
Oh, that's
I
a
think
really good idea.
So I think that's probably a bit too long.
Well, I suppose
But
it's whatever look you're going for,
I
doesn't
was so
it?
pleased with my Byzantine, I just kept going.
I love that.
I did
Why
it.
not
Look
keep
at that.
going?
Debbie would be proud.
Absolutely.
Debbie would be proud.
Definitely. So, tell us a little bit about your wax work as well.
Okay, well, the little bracelet with the stars on there,
Yeah.
I'm going to do a very, very similar technique in the next project. So
Yeah.
I'll actually do the demo of it on that one, but it's called the floating weave or the floating knot.
Okay.
So the beads actually, because you notice they're sat proud, they're above.
They're above
sat
it,
proud
aren't
above.
they?
And the bracelet to your left here with the jump rings, which I think is amazing. I'm really pleased with how that turned out.
That's a really high-end look to me.
Yeah, I just think it's brill. Have we got any time to show that, or should I talk you through
You've got
it?
approximately 4 minutes.
Perfect.
Perfect. I like that.
Okay, I'm just going to scoop
Yeah,
this
go
so you
on,
can tidy
scoop
up
away.
for me.
No problem.
Okay. So, lazy strand, red wax cord. Okay, length of the board 6 inches over the top, 6 inches over the bottom.
Okay.
Okay, so first thing we do is we take another piece of wax cord, fingertip to fingertip. It's always a good length for a bracelet. Okay, simple way to remember.
Good one.
And what we're going to do, we're going to take it to the top, And we're going to do 1 square knot. So
D shape, B shape.
yeah, how'd you remember that?
Because I listened to you, Mark.
Okay. So simple square knot. Okay, underneath. And then we're going to pop on one of our round beads. Now this probably won't work so well with the stars, so the rounds are perfect. Look at that, straight through the hole,
Easy
which is a
peasy.
bonus.
That really is, isn't it?
So wax core through one of our gemstone holes is
Fab.
fantastic. Okay, so we attach that at the bottom again. And we're going to do 2 square knots. So left, right, left, right.
Left, right, left,
Yep.
right.
So do left, right, okay, and then left,
And right again.
and then
So that's
right.
2 of
2
the
square knots.
2 square knots.
2 square knots, yeah. A
Okay.
square knot is a left and a right.
Fab.
Okay, and then what we're going to do is we're going to take off all our 3 strands,
Yeah.
take your 2 long ends, and pop on 6 of your jump rings, which I've closed.
Just on the long ones.
Yep, just
Okay.
on the 2 long ones. I will show you why in a sec. So 1, 2, 3,
Oh, why on 6? Is that just the look you liked?
because I will show you.
Am I jumping the gun,
Yes,
Mark?
you always do. You're the only presenter who does it. I think you're very impatient.
No, I'm just get overexcited. I want to see
Okay.
what's going to happen.
So I threaded on my 6 jump rings through the 2 long, the working cords.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to take the lazy strand and do the same. So I'm going to go through all 6.
Right.
Okay?
Yeah, I
So
see.
we've got all 3 cords through. And then what we're going to do is, because we're going to push the jump rings up. Now the reason I've gone for 6 is because it's exactly the same length as 2 square knots. If I was going to have 10 jump rings, I would do 3 square knots.
I get you.
That's the only reason.
I
Okay.
see.
So once you've done that, you've got those nice and tight, nice and snug in there. They've got over the knot. They're going to really sturdy, be really strong. And then we take our middle cord, which is our original lazy.
Yeah.
And we're going to pop on another bead. Okay. I frayed that end, so we just go in and cut it.
Is it a good idea to give yourself a little bit of an extra long lazy strand for that then?
Yes. We try another one. I'm probably not using the best. Should be using my flush cutter pliers really.
No.
I won't tell you what happened to my last pair of flush cutter pliers,
Okay.
but I will. I did a whole kit with memory wire, and I'd used my flush cutters instead of my wire cutters. I was not happy.
Shame.
I know. So I've pushed up my next bead. We do 1 square knot, which will cage the bead in nice and tight.
Mm-hmm.
And then we just repeat the process. So we do the whole, we do 6. So we do 1, 2, and then another square knot. 3, 4, and then again we thread on 6 jump rings over all 3 strands, push them up, pop in your next bead, cage it, and you just continue that. I can have the bracelet
Easy.
across.
Yep.
So you can see that you've got the general gist of the pattern there. So we've got the 6 in between the round beads, okay, and then all I've done at the back is I've made a little sliding clasp with the 2 toggles, and if I can quickly show you how to do the tassel.
Go on.
You have a cut end. It works so well with wax cord as well.
Right.
Okay, so all you do is you get a bead reamer or your bead awl or one of your head pins from your kit,
Yeah.
and all you do is you start one end and you open up the fibres, and
Oh,
then
how
they
fab
start.
that? And then that's your
yeah.
tassel.
It does work on satin cord, but not so well. I always think wax cord is really good. So if you need a stash of tassels for a particular project, or you've got lots of bits and pieces of cord at home, this is a really quick way of making your
Oh, this
tassels.
gives it a feather look, doesn't
Yeah,
it? Really
absolutely,
pretty.
which I've done on the back of the bracelet there.
Thank you so much for showing us that, Mark. Mark, that sprinkler dance was priceless.
No, it wasn't.
We need to see the moonwalk next, please. Love your designs. Well done for the chainmail demo. Just fab. Belinda,
Ben can do it.
you're on. Right. Can you do the moonwalk?
No.
Are you joking? Can you?
Ben,
I bet you
I
can,
just saw Ben
can't
do
you?
it really well.
Do it without shoes on.
He has got slippy shoes on, apparently.
Okay.
I have got coming up for you. Oh, high five, by the way, on your chainmail demo. Yes! Cool! Well done, you did a cracking job. I have got so many goodies coming up for the after the break. I have got bundles, gemstones, strands and deals. Stay exactamondoli where you are.
Did you know you can purchase incredible jewellery featuring genuine gemstones on our sister channel Gems? Come along and see what treasures you can find.
The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 AM on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can. Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Welcome back to Designer Inspirations. You are joined by myself, Becky, today, and the wonderful Mark.
You never did get back to me about your red shoes. I just thought you put a picture on Facebook of you
yes.
and I asked if they were a specific designer.
Oh, did
and
you?
You didn't get back to me. You didn't even read the message, did you?
Possibly not, no. How rude.
Were your shoes the L word?
Yes, they were.
Right.
Lovely.
Okay.
No, they were, yeah. Present, gift,
Right.
best friend.
Okay.
Hi, this is Design Inspiration. Mark is we're gonna be heading back over to him in a wee while. Mark, what's your second designer inspiration? Give us a little idea.
Chips and nuggets. It's called Lady of Shalott, and it comprises
Like the poem.
like the poem and the painting, yes.
And the painting,
yes. And
fab.
it's the whole theme on this is rosary link, and I've done 210 rosary links with 420 wrapped loops.
So is this going to be something for beginners?
Yes,
something
completely.
But it's a really dramatic looking piece. I wouldn't for a second suggest that was.
It's really, really easy.
Fab, I can't wait to have a little look at that then. Before that, I have got some serious deals for you, including one of your favourite newest goodies. It's a Sari silk bundle. 3 sections of these wonderful Sari silks. Have a little look. You've got the ribbon and you've got the yarn as well here. You've got the grey and black, this is described as kind of the monochrome of the yarn that we're working with here. I absolutely adore the yarn. It's got a totally different texture to it, a totally different feel and look to it than the ribbon. It's a really, really popular one. It's one of the newest to our yarn family as well, especially in this colourway. I think I brought it to you for the first time a week or so ago. You've got 95 grams worth of this. You've also got your orange. How poppy is this? Now, although we describe it as orange, of course, due to the nature of Sari silk and the fact that it is a woven material, it's interwoven with different textures, different looks, different colours. And although this is described as orange, I'm sure you will all agree you have got red, yellow pops in there as well. If you got that fire opal earlier on, you could do some stunning designs with this. You really, really could. And then, oh yeah, here it is. Can you see those working together beautifully? What do you think of those together? That is a perfect colourway. Isn't that a perfect colour match? You're going to be able to make some really spicy designs with these, aren't you? And then finally you've got your ribbon. So you can tell instantly that the ribbon's completely different in appearance. If I pull a little section out for you as well, you might be able to have a bit of a better look. This ribbon and the yarn, they're all continuous. It's completely continuous loop. So I think we measured it out. I can't remember how long the measurement of it was, but you're looking at meters and meters and meters on each one of these reels, and they do just come in a long continuous loop themselves. And that means they're really, really easy to work with. They're really easy to create some quite dramatic looks with, but also subtlety can be key with these too. You only need little areas of them. We've shown you how to do a beautiful, almost lion detail neck piece, just using a lark head knot. We've shown you how to create these beautiful, solid flowers. You can coat this with PVA and it turns it rock hard and really intensifies the colour. £15.85, that's your should be price. Because this is Sari silk. This is your high grade Sari silk. But today we're taking it right down for you. The price is going to be under a tenner. £8.95. Whoa! What? I've always done a bundle of 3 for £9.95. Always, 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 always. Never £8.95. I'm not complaining, Scott, at all. I absolutely adore it. £8.95 for all 3 of these. That's the lowest price I've ever given to you on a trio of 3. Ever. That is factual. £8.95 Sari trio, your purple, your grey and your orange. If you're not sure what to do with these, do not worry. Have a little look back on our YouTube page. There's tutorials on there. Have you worked with it before? Does she?
She made scarves. They're straightforward knitting, you know, just straightforward knitting. It's a really nice material to use for knitting, nice and big and bulky.
I bet it gives you a good texture.
Yeah.
Doesn't it?
She loves it. It's really nice to knit with, she says.
With the yarn or with the ribbon?
With all of that.
With all of it?
Yeah.
Ooh, so if you are into knitting and crochet, then you can create looks like this. You can also use this, of course, for things like your kumihimo as well, can't you? In fact, I've got some examples of what you can create with this right here. Wow, I've not seen this cuff before. How comfortable is that? This is using the ribbon to create this real chunky little bangle. This is so soft and easy to wear. So this is using the ribbon details. Have a look, there's another little bracelet here. In fact, am I right in saying that this is in the right colourway? It's like we planned it. Same colours that we've got in here, and actually it's nice to show you it like this, because can you see the different textures you've got in here? You've almost got this paisley detail that's interwoven into sections of the sari that you're going to be getting. How simple is this design to create as well? It's literally just about weaving it around and holding it in place really organically with some wire, and then capping it off with a bit of a wax Y-comb end. Real simple wearable piece. And then you've got the necklace, which I absolutely adore. How pretty is this? And it's actually got woven wire. It's got the twisted wire around it in the purple. Again, same colourway. The thing is, to create this piece, you will not have used a whole reel by any chance, by any weight of the imagination. Last 31, that's all I've got for you now on this. I'm not surprised, it's because you've never seen this price point before. That'll be why, and because you absolutely adore it so much. It is your Sari silk with your yarn, 21 left. Once it's gone at this price, it's gone. I've got sales manager Scott in the hot seat today, which means that he does stupid, cuckoo, loco prices like this. Never done a price like that on Sari silk for you before. £9.95 is the go-to price on Designer Inspirations for 3 Sari silks. £8.95 is a super duper little treat for you. 21 left, that's it. Get it whilst you can. Left, right. Oh, bundle. Oh, there's some more of that intense blue highlight in here. If you got that bundle before, why not add this one? Because actually, you've got some of the same shapes as well. Have a little look. You've got the top drilled trapezoids in that really intense howlite blue. These are the same ones that we had in that kit earlier on. So if you got that and you want to do that zip effect, you could definitely create loads and loads with these pieces. 107 carats worth you've got on there. You've also got the beautiful coral. You've got the coral in 3 alternate colorways, in your cream, in your coral pink, and in your pumpkin orange as well. And then finally, you have got your intense drums that you have here. What a truly stunning selection. Now, if you are new to us and you haven't got coral from us before, just to let you know, I know it's very, very important, totally ethically sourced, all of our gemstones are, but coral is one of those that's relatively new to us, and it's really important that you know it's completely ethically sourced. We get it in two main ways. One will be from the sea that has been washed up onto the shore. We'll have collections, but also we go up into mountain hills where seas used to exist but no longer do, so we're not dredging up any marine life. We're not going into coral reefs to collect these, totally ethically sourced. You've got such a variety in here when it comes to the sizes, shapes and colours. If you were to work with these together, Mark, what kind of pieces would you be creating? Would it be formal? Would it be chic? Would it be everyday wear?
Well, I think it would be everyday, wouldn't it? I think I probably keep. I couldn't put the coral and the blue together. I don't think.
Could you not?
No. What do you think? The two on the left. Would you put them together?
These two. Personally, I could, just due to the shape.
Yeah.
I think I could. I'd love the idea of the rondelles with the white interspaced in between these trapezoids. I think that'd give it a really interesting connection shape.
That's a nice selection.
What about beachy?
Beachy, yeah, that's a good one. Ankle chains. Well, they call. I don't know what they call them, where you have the chain around the toe and then it goes up to the ankle.
I know what you mean, like an anklet that goes down to the toe.
Yeah, which is what I said in reverse.
Yeah, but I put it the right way around.
Okay.
You know what I meant, don't you? This is your summer haze, coral and howlite. Let's give you a cracking little deal. £27.75. That's a great deal, but we're going to make it designer inspiration superb deal. Your price today, it's not nearly £28. Oh no, it's yours for £14.95. Really, really, really. What do you think of that?
That's amazing. I was expecting a £5 off or something, but not half price.
That's exceptional, isn't it? £3.73 per strand you're looking at on this today. Especially when you think of the work that's gone into getting our hands on these. It's so spectacular. When you have a look at each of them and you can see nature at its best internally with every single one of these. Let's take a little look at the top drilled trapezoids if we may. Just because I want you to look as we cascade across them at the beautiful, almost watercolour detail and swirls and twists in there. It's such a special strand, which, although it's the same gemstone, and although it's got the same colour palette, every single one is totally unique, isn't it? And I adore that about this gemstone strand. How do you feel about this one in particular?
Lovely, isn't it? I'm just imagining it with rose gold findings, space the balls in between, and do a sort of a Gemma Crow fan, sort of 1920s fan.
I know exactly what you mean.
That'd be beautiful, wouldn't it?
I think that's a really pretty idea. How easy and wearable is this strand just like this? And then of course, you know, if you were to wire wrap them, you could do them T-spaced in different directions. You could interlink another strand in there, having them. It's a really versatile strand for something that, let's face it, it's an unusual shape. I can't think of a time that I've seen this shape before, especially with such a beautiful, bright, intense colour. And then when you pair it with your coral tones, I think it's just giving you something really elegant, really wearable. Because you know what? Let's face it. Sometimes it's nice to make yourself a really standout piece of jewellery that's faceted and it's sparkly, and you know, you're going on date night with it, or a night out, or you're seeing your friends, drinks with the girls, whatever it might be. It's lovely to have those pieces. But some days you don't want that. Some days you just want to make something that's beautiful, easy to wear, something you can just throw on to pop down the shops, something to just give you a bit of a spring in your step. And I genuinely believe that this bundle gives that to you in abundance. You're going to be able to make headwear with this, earring pieces. Oh, I love the idea of the trapezoids as an earring.
You can do briolet wrapping with them.
Yeah. Really pretty idea. A little briolet wrap just around the top with some wire.
Maybe or 3 on different length chains. The waterfall look really nice, wouldn't it?
Lush idea. Love that idea. I've got lots of you getting your hands on this. I'm not surprised, because at this price point, it'd be rude not to, wouldn't it? Okay, GC90 is the code on this. I told you I'm going to have loads of bundles for you today at a stunning price point. And let's face it, for 5 strands, $14.95 is so special. Right, hang on. Which one's this? This is my brand spanking new one, isn't it? Oh my goodness. Are we just showing it for now? I've got a bundle for you with every single strand is brand spanking new. It's coming up in about 10 minutes time. There's something extra special about this selection as well. And I don't just mean the beauty of the gems, and I don't just mean the price. Each of these strands is totally new. Take a look for me. Brand spanking new. Serious colour pops. And then look, this is about to get even more fun. One of the most beautiful strands of fluorite I have ever seen. You've got purple and yellow quartz here. Oh, some of which combined into one gemstone. Oh my goodness, this is coming up for you in a little bit. I cannot wait. Coming up in about 10 minutes. You're going to want to stay where you are for those. I adore them. Now, we are going, ooh, oh wow. This is a pretty selection, I have to admit. Oh, I have not seen Snowflake Obsidian in ages. I adore Snowflake Obsidian for the pure reason that you have all these microscopic bubbles, essentially. Microscopic, which over time have fossilized. And that's exactly what these grey patches are, essentially. I just think that's so magnificent. And this is one of the reasons it has that name, the Snowflake Obsidian name, because each one of these, like a snowflake, is completely individual to the gemstone. 70 carats worth of these flat pairs that we have. If you put them this way, they've got that lovely teardrop quality to them as well. Not only that, but to match with the monochrome effect, you have this black line agate in the trillionth cut. 170 carats worth on this. Now, although we describe it as black, there is areas of coffee in here. There's areas of transparency. I wonder if you can see, you know where the lines are? Next to them, on some areas, you've got real rich chocolatey tones. And can you see the clarity in areas as well? This really has got so many good qualities going for it. And I love the stripes. It's got that humbug feel to it on each of them. These are the trillionth cut, and they're 12 mil each individually. It's worth pointing out to you as well that there is 0 spaces on this whatsoever. There's just knots. And I always think knots are really important on strands such as this, because say you're going to be creating a ring and you just find one that you want. You don't necessarily want to have to snip the strand, unstrand them all, restrand them all back on just for the one you want. With the knots, you don't have that problem. You can go, I like that one, snip it at either side. All the others will stay stranded, nice and neat and tidy, but you've got exactly what you want. And you've got your flat coin shells, 12 mil. The sheen of these shells is spectacular. These are 12 mil. Do you know what I adore about them as well? Look at the sides. Pretty sturdy sides, aren't they? These aren't like your buttons. These are proper coins. The price on these 3 strands is going to be exceptional. What I would say is, if you're looking at going for a stash topper-upper, if you're going for something that's going to be endless, ageless, classic, then this is going to be the one you want to get your hands on today. Obsidian, agate and shell. This is a price that we're going to be bringing it to you today. Or is it? We were meant to. That's the price it was set at. £12.95 for you today. We are taking off every possible penny we can with this, and I'll tell you for why. $15.95 that you saw before is the price that we had previously set it at. Scott, as you know, is not my general producer. We're having a little swap. I've got a new producer coming soon. Oh. Scott didn't set the price for this. He just likes $12.95 and threw it out there. What do you think of the price for these on that?
I think that's a really good price. And can I just, I think I've told the viewers this before, but can I just say something that's probably really fundamentally ridiculous, but our shell is double-sided. And that sounds ridiculous, but there are lots and lots and lots of gemstone sellers, whether it's in shops or on websites, that have a front and a resin back. Whereas ours, we have the resin in the centre and we have the shell either side. So every single one of those stones is double-sided. It sounds really silly, but there aren't many suppliers out there who have shell like that double-sided.
Now, why is that a positive thing?
Because if you're wearing earrings, for example, you're going to catch the light from when they're moving from either side. And it's nice to be able to, if you're wearing a bracelet, you can actually flip the sides over depending on how you want your bracelet to look, because some are heavily included with dark and light blotches and patches, so it's really nice to be able to alternate them and swing them around, and it's really nice.
And when they catch the light, it truly is just this iridescence unlike any other, isn't it?
Stunning. I love shell.
How do you find shell goes on your stand?
Really popular. Very, very popular. With abalone and a mother of pearl and shell equal, they're really popular.
Look at the rainbow colour that you have on here. Reds, oranges, yellow, green, blue, indigo. Which stuff you're going battle in? Violet colours on there. What's your favourite colour, Mark?
Red.
Red, why?
I don't know, I've always liked red. I've always liked red. But I'm vying on aquamarine now.
Are you?
Aquamarine's taken over my life at the moment. Labradorite is no longer my favourite gemstone, it's aquamarine. So I really like the colour you're wearing today as well.
I've got a treat for you now then, if you like aquamarine so much.
Okay. I got married in that colour. The colour you're wearing.
Did you? How would you describe this?
Teal.
Teal.
It's massive, massive on the high street at the moment. And
That's why I've got it on.
Yes. And in a high street store, Mr. Lewis.
Yeah?
Yeah. It's massive in Mr. Lewis as well.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's a very wearable colour.
Yeah.
Makes you look tanned as well, I think, Mark.
That's it.
That's why I'm wearing it. Because it's been raining in Sunny Beach, so I wanted to make it look a bit more, do as much as I could. Now, you're going to adore this Aquamarine Dream. What do you think of these two?
I didn't know we were doing this.
I know, because we're mischievous.
I just love it, adore it.
I haven't played 3 words with you today, Mark.
You haven't played 3 words with me? What's
3
that?
words to describe aquamarine. Go.
Gosh.
Gosh.
Ocean.
Gosh, ocean.
No, I'm not saying
You've
gosh.
got one more.
I'm not saying gosh. So,
yeah, you said gosh.
No,
gosh,
no.
ocean, and one more.
Tropical.
Gosh, ocean, tropical. And why do those words come to mind?
Well, it's the colour, isn't it? It's that because I've never seen the sea properly.
Pardon?
I've never seen the sea properly. I've only seen English sea. I've never been to anywhere with a blue sea. That makes sense.
Have you been Morecambe?
Yeah.
That's a blue sea.
Yeah, but it's not sort of Maldives blue, is it?
No, because it's in Morecambe.
That's what I'm saying. I've never seen a Morecambe. Shut up. You know exactly what I mean. I'm just imagining the colour sea when you're in the Maldives or in Malaysia or in the Seychelles.
So you've never been to any of those places?
No.
So how do you know that the sea there is blue?
But that's how I imagine it to be like.
Oh, right.
We had this programme in there way back when I was born in the 70s called Wish You Were Here with Judith Chalmers. And you never heard of that? Do you know Judith Chalmers?
Yeah, I know who Judith Chalmers is.
She used to do a programme called Wish You Were Here. It was a holiday programme on a Monday evening.
I remember it.
And they always used to jet off to these places and you just sit and dream, wouldn't you?
I can't believe you've never been on holiday. Somewhere with a sea. Who else has never been aboard? Mike, on camera. New Mike. Work experience, Mike. Hi.
Alright.
You've never been on holiday?
Going in summer.
Where are you going?
Turkey.
Turkey in summer. I love it. You'll get a cracking tan there.
Good.
Who are you going with?
Just my family.
Oh, that'll be nice. What a lovely first holiday, Turkey. Where would you like your first holiday to be, Mark?
Do you know what I'd love to do, and I'm intending to do it, and I'm actually looking into it, but it costs thousands of pounds, and I want to row one length to the other of the Amazon. That would be my dream holiday. I know there's no beaches in there. Well, that's what I'd like to do.
Is that a holiday?
Oh yeah, it'd be amazing. I'd love it. Or do the Inca Trail, or walk the Great Wall of China, or something like that. I wouldn't lay on a beach and drink cocktails all week. I'm not that sort of holiday person.
So we're talking about how you need to get yourself to the sea or the ocean.
But when I get there, I wouldn't
walking.
want. No, I wouldn't want to.
Not interested.
No, not really.
It's all right. Just get your hands on these aquamarine strands.
Yeah.
Findings pack as well. You're getting with this in the silver colourway. £21.85. That's a cracking deal. Do not forget, we compare prices against ourselves. If we've got an offer on something, we'll show you that price. How do you feel about getting 2 strands of stunning aquamarine, some of the highest glowing quality I've seen for a heck of a long time, beautiful eye clear, a lot of these, and then getting a findings pack for free? Fancy it? Buy these 2 strands, get the findings pack for nothing. Your price today, £14.95. You're getting these seriously high quality double gemstones, and then you're getting a findings pack for nothing. Free, zero, zilch, nout, nada, zilch. That's special, isn't it? Because you love your findings, don't you, Mark?
I have a findings budget every month.
Do you? Well, you're getting findings for free now.
Free, yeah.
Isn't
Well, I
that
would say you'd
spectacular?
get one of. I think that top strand you'd get for free as well.
I've never seen a bottom strand
No.
like this, to be honest.
Those buttons in the middle are massive.
They're huge, aren't they? Because the size on the base ones that we have is, let me have a little look, it's around 10 by 5 mil, so they are massive. Great size for cufflinks, actually.
Sorry, I've got an mouthful of wire. Yes, they are.
Are you hungry?
As long as you've got a, yeah, how many have you got in the middle there?
In the middle, technically 1, because there's only 1 middle, isn't
The
there?
middle section.
The middle section here,
Yes.
about 6.
It's cool. So yes, as long as you've got small enough beads at either end to go through your cuff hole, then you'll be all fine.
That's a stunning idea. I think that's a really lovely idea. I've got as well with these shapes, because you're working them together, what would you think of doing with these together?
I would do a 3 stone drop of the small one with one of the larger ones dangling underneath as an earring. They would be earrings again for me.
Would they? Earringy strands. There's loads of you getting your hands on these. Hello, lovely ladies and lovely gentlemen. It's like you on the phone lines have just been made aware. Don't worry, we'll be with you. Just stay where you are. You're answered in order, so the quicker you get yourself on the phone, really, the quicker you're going to be answered in a sense, isn't it? £14.95. I've never ever seen a selection of strands like this. And look at the clarity as well. You've got an intense saturation. You truly do. This isn't just a kiss of colour, is it? You can see exactly what this is, can't you?
It's a smooch.
It's a smooch. Smooch of colour. You're absolutely right. Let me see if I can show you against the black. Well, is a smooch bigger than a kiss then?
Yes. Yeah.
Is it as much as a snog?
Smooch is longer. Yeah, smooch is longer than a snog.
Is it?
Yeah.
So you've got a smooch of colour with this today. Look at how intense that colouring is. The saturation within that is beautiful. So you've got saturation, but the clarity's there as well. This is something really, really special that you can get your hands on today. And with that variation in sizing, actually, I might be tempted just to have this as a neck piece.
Look lovely with what you're wearing today.
It would actually, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I want to let you know though, I've got half of my stock gone currently on this, which means you're gonna have to be Speedy Gonzales to get yourself on the phones right now. Look at that, instant tan strands, that, isn't it? That is spectacular, isn't it? I've got way over half my stock gone on this, completely, entirely gone. XAGC72. Please do check out your baskets whenever you get the opportunity to, just because I don't want you to miss out on this today. Especially when you're getting a free findings pack. Who doesn't love a findings pack? Who doesn't love a freebie as well? Let's be honest. And this is one of our newest findings packs. This is the one with my favourite toggle clasp of all time in it. Loads of people requesting. Oh, are they? Loads of people getting in and requesting with brand new nuggets. We're going to do it in a moment for you. This is the findings pack you're getting. I've got my last 20 of this. Buy 2 strands, get a whole findings pack with 114 findings and a meter's worth of chain for free. Zero zilch nout. Yours today, $14.95, last chance to purchase, especially once you check out your basket and probably only going to be into single figures. So stay exactly where you are. Now, I've got the new bundle that I was telling you about. Although these are described as nuggets,
medium nuggets,
they've got a lot of symmetry to them, haven't they? Honestly, you're going to fall in love with these. I've had loads of people writing in and requesting to get their hands on this today. This is your light amethyst in these beautiful nuggets. Now, each one of these that I'm going to show you is around 10 by 8 and around 12 by 8 mil. Okay, so every strand that I show you. You've also got in here, look at this. This is described as your purple and yellow quartz. Now, when I say to you purple quartz, what name comes to your mind, Mark?
Amethyst.
When I say to you yellow quartz, what name comes to mind, Mark?
Citrine.
When I show you a gemstone which have a half and half split of the purple and the yellow, what are you thinking, Mark?
Well, there's 2 names, isn't there? Do you want both of them?
Yeah, go on.
Ametrine, otherwise known as Bolivian art.
Bolivian ametrine.
Yes.
I cannot believe that this has definitely got ametrine within it. Can you see that at home? When we talk of ametrine, we mean gemstones that have the amethyst and the citrine within them in one area, in one location. Have a look. Can you see? Purple there at the top, yellow there at the base. That one there is perfect half and half split. I can't think of the last time I've brought to you ametrine. Don't get me wrong, not every single piece of this is ametrine. I don't want you to think that for a second. I've definitely got some amethyst on this strand, but I've definitely got ametrine on there as well. I've got for you too, look at this. Beautiful prehnite. This prehnite is so spectacular. I adore prehnite because for me, it's a bit like an amber. It's got captivated nature within there, which for me just makes it has a very zen feel to it, I believe. It's got this natural, very organic feel, but for me, I'm one of those people who's very much into the fluidity and the interest of a gemstone. And I love prehnite of this quality because every time you're going to look at it, it's going to offer you something totally different. And then finally, once described as one of the most colourful minerals in the world, it's this beautiful multicoloured fluorite that we have here. I've got something special to tell you about these 4 strands. Each strand is brand spanking new. And each strand is totally 100% natural. Even this strand. half my stock's been allocated at £13.80. If you've already got your hands on that, that's great. We know you're a connoisseur. You know that we are going to do a cracking deal. If you've already paid £13.80, not a problem, because today I'm taking it down for you. You are only paying for all 4 brand new totally natural strands £11.80 for all of these today. Cheeky little £2 off for you on all of these brand new nugget bundle. If you've never ever got your hands on a bundle of natural gemstones before, let's face it, very rare we do it. Now is your chance at a super stunning price point. Brand new. Way over half of my stock has gone on this now though. This could be your first and definitely likely to be your last chance to purchase this brand new nugget bundle. The phone lines have gone crazy. I have got people double buying on this. What do you think of that collection, Mark?
Stunning, isn't it? I'm a massive fan of prehnite actually. I know it, personally I call it green rutile. I just think it's stunning, absolutely stunning. And I'm a massive fan of fluorite. It's in my top 5. Have you read my interview in this week's Hub magazine?
No.
No, okay.
I won't lie. Give me the gist.
Well, I had to name my #1 gemstone and I couldn't, so I've given you my top 5.
Okay.
Fluorite's in my top 5, as well as amethyst is. So,
so you've got ticking loads of boxes
ticking
here
loads
then.
of boxes. They're really nice, beautiful colours.
What else did you get asked in the hub?
You have to read it. My answers were so long-winded.
Were they? Did they edit a lot?
No. It's to be continued.
No way. So you're in next hub?
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Maybe you could do like a Lord of the Rings, make it a trilogy.
Make it a trilogy. Well, I've got enough DVDs now to do a box set. I'm really proud. Yeah, 5 DVDs now, so I can have a box set.
You could.
Because Debbie's got a box set, and Rachel has, and Laura has, so I can have my own box set now.
That's lovely, isn't it? If you're friends with Mark, you know exactly what you're getting for Christmas. I have got way over half my stock gone. Party Menorca, hello my love. I've got loads of you getting your hands on this today, all across the country, including 3 in Greater Manchester, just by 1 person. I hope you're all having a truly wonderful day. 140 left at this moment in time, which is over half of my stock gone. And I'll be honest with you, that figure, it has to catch up with the phone lines. So it's less than that currently. You're having a giraffe. Go on. We're going to give you your postage and packaging back for the day. We don't even have to do this. We don't have to do that. Because up there, I can see, well, obviously you can see it as well, over 100 people have purchased this already. We don't need to do that. We've just decided to, because we love it so much. So many of you adore it out there. And at £10.80, you're getting your postage and packaging back. So, do you know what? If you haven't opened your basket yet, now is your opportunity, because we've given you the postage and packaging back today on this saving that you've got. £10.80 for you. There's loads of you again coming in for this. We will be with you on the phone lines. You need to just stay exactly where you are. Let me just really focus on this strand of fluorite, if we may, because I think what a selection you have in here. I can't really think of a time I've seen such diversity on fluorite. Why was fluorite up there in your top 5, Mark? You all right, love?
You always seem to ask me a question when I got a mouthful of wire or beading thread or something. Why do I like fluorite? It was one of the first strands I actually bought when I joined Jewellery Maker, and I just love all the different colours, because you've got your amethyst hues there, you've got your chalcedonies, your greens, you've got your yellows. We've got yellows in this one as well, haven't we?
Yeah, which is really unusual.
Yeah, so I just love it. I really like it. It's really popular as well.
Is it? Thank you, Mark. You can get back to munching on your wire if you want. Do you want a biscuit?
No, thank you.
All right.
No. I'll have to give no, I'm not going to say that. I'll tell you in the break.
If you would like to read an exclusive interview with Marvellous Mark, part 1, you can do that by purchasing this today, and you will get yourself a free copy of the Hub. Is there a picture of you? £2.70 per strand this is today. I can't believe how many of you are getting your hands on this. Well, I can, because they're brand new strands. They're totally natural. They're stunning. They've got that springtime palette, which is just so exceptional. You need to be checking out your baskets. I'll tell you the truth, I've got guest designers from the channel purchasing this today, and one of them still with it in their basket. I won't name names, Janet. Come on, guest designers, you know as well as everyone. Check out your baskets for us, everybody. Brand spanking new, all 4 strands. Beautiful symmetry in shape and size. Beautiful diversity in colour palette, but let's face it, how summer time is this? It's 96 of these left I've got left for you at £10.80. You've had your money back. You're working out just over a couple of quid for each one of these brand new strands. Mark, have you got a picture in the hub?
Yes.
Go on, what's it like?
It's all right. There's 2 actually, one of me and Jenny. Because Jenny and I are like that, you see, so it was only fitting that, that she's in it with me.
That's good, yeah. Me and Laura Binding are like that as well. I've only got 80 of these left for you today. £10.80. You make me smile, Mark.
80?
What?
80?
Yeah, that's what I said.
80?
Yeah, that's what I said. 80.
Okay.
How do you say it?
80.
No, you don't. I've never heard you say 80.
and you say, I love it. Honestly, I love the way you talk. I just think it's lovely. And you say summit.
Summit.
And I thought, I think she means something.
You know, I was mentioning the maths teacher Mark before with the comb over. The old one. It's more like English teacher now, isn't it? 77 of these left currently at £10.80 for you all. Was that better, Mark?
I think we should have a because we don't have theme shows in the afternoon. I think we should have a Jane Austen themed show. And
who would you be?
Mr. Darcy.
Of course you would, obviously. I see myself as a bit of a Miss Havisham.
That's Charles Dickens.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying. It's important to point out. Book characters.
Okay.
I've not got many of these left, and do you know what? Once everyone checks out their basket, I'll actually be in my last chance saloon. So this is really, really important. Hampshire, Wiltshire, West Midlands, Lancashire, Yorkshire, Greater Manchester, Cumbria, hello Cumbrian, Essex, another Greater Manchester, Janet, come on love, London, Cheshire and Buckinghamshire, you've all got it in your baskets. You need to check out for me today. £70.80 for you. Now, Mark, I'm heading over to you now again, my love, because I've got your second designer inspiration. Is that all right? Mm-hmm. Fab. I'll get through this really quick so we can bounce over to you in just a few seconds. I've got for you a beautiful selection of your threading materials, serious amount of gemstones, and your findings pack as well. So, you've got your threading materials. Have you made this kit again?
Yeah.
You're right. Why 0.6 pink wire?
It's the perfect diameter for rosary link wrapping, chain wrapping.
Perfect.
And it'll go through the all of the stones that I've chosen as well, which is nice.
I adore how well it goes with your selection of gemstones as well, I have to say. You've got the silver findings pack in here too, that comes in the little organza bag that says genuine handmade gemstone jewellery on there, so you can use it as a gift bag with the drawer top too. 115 pieces you're getting in here. All the head pins, you've got the fur. Oh, you've got these ones. Let me get these head pins out for you. I absolutely love them. I've got a set of these. I've got this findings pack at home actually, and I've got to say I used up all of these head pins in moments because I just adore them. They are the star ends, the star base head pins. Aren't they beautiful? It's like a little explosion. Such a lovely detail. It's really subtle because they are flat based, but then as your earrings move, or if you have them on a bracelet such as a macrame bracelet, you'll just be able to see them. I think it's such a fab little detail. Everything you can see on screen now, you will be getting in that findings pack. And let's take a look at your gemstones. Mark, you've gone gemstone crazy in this bundle, haven't you?
It's not very often I get to make my own bundles, so I tend to go for it a bit.
You've really gone for it with this, and I tell you what, so many people are going to be thanking you at home because it's a beautiful selection we have here. You've got all of these gemstones. In here, you're going to be getting 240 carats worth of the puffy coins in the Amazonite. Those are 14 mil. You've also got in here 250 carats worth of your clear quartz in the small nuggets. 260 of your rose quartz in the nuggets as well, very similar in sizing on there. And you've got the Russian Amazonite in the small nuggets too. Look at this double strand. That is really, really intense tone that we have on that. And then you have the graduated plain rounds as well. So 6x14, serious graduation. If I just show you on this strand, isn't that fab? That's a massive graduation. This is just on one strand that you've got that. From 6x14 mil on those. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 individual strands, 5 different gems in a sense, but then you've got 3 double stranders on this. I can't think of a time, any time recently, that I have actually had this many gemstones in a kit. I'm really happy to be able to bring these to you today, I'll be honest. You've got all of these gemstones, your threading pack, your 0.6 10 meters worth of the pink, and the findings pack. What price point are you got in your mind? Well, you've got to be thinking surely around, what are we saying? Let's do £5 mark for each of these strands, surely, because you've got double strands in there. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You know about, this is around the £8 mark, isn't it? So what are you thinking price-wise? I'm going to beat it today. £39.10. I'm going to be honest with you though, this is a low stock offer because I've only got 49 of these today. I'm going to give you a cheeky deal. Even though I've only got 49, we could keep it at that price, but we're not going to. For Lady of Shalott today, you got yourself £10 off, £29.10. But you've only got 49 opportunities. This is going to be fastest finger first. QUGC90 designer inspiration, the Lady of Shalott, with those beautiful colour tones. Now, did you call it that due to the colour and the story and the poem?
Yeah, completely. Well, I'm a massive William Waterhouse fan.
Okay.
And he did the pre-Raphaelite painting, Lady of Shalott, and all of the colours feature really predominantly in his painting. So you got the pinks and the greens and the blues. And it was just perfect name for it.
It is perfect. It works so beautifully. I think you've got such a variety in here at such a cracking price point. The fact of the matter is I've only got 44 of these at this moment in time, and I have got people on the phone lines coming in for this. I've never seen such a massive amount of gemstones, I don't believe. If I'm to work out my carat weight, I'm looking at about, oh wow, well over 1,000, isn't it? Yeah, over 1,000 carats worth of genuine gemstones. And then you've got all the added goodies in there. One of the most popular colour palettes as well, and I've got to say personally, I don't believe we see these tones with the pinks enough, because it's one of my colour. 1,130 carats worth of genuine gemstones. Please no coatings on any of these, is there? These are all just that beauty that you have there. I adore the clarity as well. Quite unusual for us to see, I think, the clear nuggets in the clear quartz. I haven't seen any in ages, but I think with the light travel, it's a bit of a shame really, because it's so beautiful. Very much a chameleon of your closet, I think, the clear quartz. 35 left though, so it is a quick, fastest finger first as people with it in their baskets. Do not hang around for me today. £29.10. You've got a serious saving on this. And in fact, if you're to think of it like this, think of it just in the 2 parts really. You're only spending sort of a really low price for each of these. For each component, you're looking at a couple of pounds, aren't you? 35 left of them, and that's it though. If we were to do this in components, Scott, what would we be looking at? Because I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14. So if we think about the double strands, you're going to be looking at a couple of quid, isn't it? Go on, maths Mark. Oh, Chloe's here now. Hi, Chloe. Does he look more like your maths teacher now?
No, he's so much younger.
He's so much younger than your old maths teacher. How much did you say? £2. £2 on the nose, that would be for you today. How special is that? What do you think of that price?
That's brilliant, isn't it? No, I'm really pleased. It's always a bit wary when we're making our own kits because we tend to be really generous with what we want, and sometimes we get told to hold the reins back because it will just be so expensive.
Yeah.
And I thought this was going to be one of them, so that's fantastic.
I think that price point for all of that.
My favourite strand of the whole kit is the graduated Amazonite. I'm a massive Amazonite fan, and that graduated coloured Amazonite is just my favourite strand. I just adore it. Absolutely love it.
It is spectacular, isn't it? Why is that one your favourite? Why does that one stand out?
I've always liked Amazonite because you get the green, the pale sort of aquamarine turquoisey blue, and then you've got the Russian, which is a really dark, vivid green, and then you get all the browns and the whites. I mean, it's a massive seller on my craft store because people can see the colour ranging from browns to greens to reds, yellows, blacks, greys. You get amazing colour schemes.
Such diversity, isn't
amazing.
it? Truly, truly is.
Love it.
You're gonna want to get your hands on this today, genuinely, with that price point and with these beautiful pieces. And we said earlier, didn't we? You don't have to have been making jewellery for years and years to be able to create this.
No, this is really simple technique. There's nothing difficult in it at all. It's just very time consuming. As I said earlier, we've got 210 rosary links, which dates to 420 wrap loops. So it's a really nice. It's quite cathartic actually. It's quite mesmeric. You just sit there and you just wrap away. And
can you make it whilst you're watching Corrie?
Yes, actually.
Brilliant. This is right up my street then. Can I ask you how much we'd be selling this piece for?
Did you mean to say that?
What? Yeah, right up my street.
No, you did.
Yeah, I did. How much, Mark?
What I sell that for?
Yeah.
Gosh, I wouldn't know. It's the time more than anything.
Yeah.
I don't know. £75. I think would be a good.
And you obviously had some left over.
Masses, 2/3 of every strand.
Wow.
I used all the Amazonite.
Yeah.
But I had lots and lots of chips left, so you could repeat it again, get some more coloured wire.
So, say you could repeat it again, you just have to buy the coloured wire. Even if we were being, generous and saying we'll do it for £60, let's say, taking into account having to buy extra bits and bobs. You'd be able to make it twice.
Yeah.
And so the price point is amazing. You could make yourself just from two pieces like this around the £120 mark.
Incredible. One of my ambitions is to rosary link an entire double strand of chips.
Ooh.
So I might do it as sort of 10 minutes before I go to bed every night and just. I think it would just be amazing. Just have a continuous lariat that you just wrap round and wrap. I think it'd be incredible. Yeah.
You are going to be making yourself these beautiful pieces at a seriously striking price point. If you imagine you can sell this for £60, that means only half of that you've actually spent. The other half is pure profit, but you'll have extra left over to make even more of these goodies for you today. You truly are. You could be making yourself serious profit making possibilities with this kit. Only 29 left in stock. I'm in the last chance saloon right now. £29 and 10 pence at 29 of them left. Where are we starting, Marcus?
Well, if we quickly talk about the necklace and then I'll show you how to do the rosary. So what I've done, if you can leave it on for a second.
Yeah, I'm going to.
We start at the bottom and we've got the white clear quartz little section. And then we go through the sort of the brooch pin look. And then as we go up, we then turn into rose quartz. So it starts to get darker as we go up. And then the final section at the top is the green, the Russian Amazonite. And what I've decided to do is the inner of the three fits over the neck. So if you can turn it round, and the other two I've made longer, so you get a look down the back of the neck as well. So rather than just having one, you get that drape on the back of the neck as well, because there's lots of quite short backless dresses on the high street at the moment. So to have something featuring on the back of the neckline as well, I just think it was just that little extra special. So do you like that? Would you have something down the back?
Oh, yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
I think it's nice we've got a little pixie crop as well. They're really in at the moment, aren't they?
What's a pixie crop?
Like a little pixie hair cut.
Oh, okay.
See what I mean?
Yeah.
And that would show off really nicely as well, wouldn't it?
Cool.
And then at the base here, if I can sort of lift it up a little.
Added the little drops. I just love them.
And they're really, what a beautiful effect that is. Yeah. Who could you see wearing this and where? Edit that bit out, it's fine.
It's fine. Do we edit? We don't edit, do we? No. We won't edit that bit out. We should, as Scott says.
Hi, Scott.
Well, what's he got over there?
What's he got? I don't know. Answer my question.
Look. Oh my God, fluorite to go with the larger ones.
You look like Dobby the house elf. Amazing. Are these coming up in a bit? Thanks, Scotty Ballotti Bean.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
God, they're my favourites
Very
in there.
much. Tiger's eye as well. Oh, I can't believe these are coming up for you in a bit. These are coming up in a little bit for you, demonstrated beautifully by Dobby the house elf, Scott. These are coming up for you in a little bit. What's my price point on these? You're not going to believe it. So who would wear this and where?
I don't know, actually. Come to think, that's a tricky one.
Is it?
Yeah. I don't think you would wear it. I can't see you in it.
No. What about Jenny? What about your favourite Jenny? Would she?
No, Jenny wouldn't wear it.
No.
No. She's my favourite. No, she's not actually. I don't have any favourites.
Right. How you face that, Mark? Go on, who would wear it and where?
Sorry?
Is it a beachy? It's not beachy, I wouldn't
No,
say.
no, no. I don't know. What would you say it was? I'm imagining
Maxi dress.
school teacher, lady school teacher, 40 to 50-year-old. That sort of.
Quite specific.
Yeah.
I like that.
I think so.
I'm seeing maxi dress.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know why. It's just what it says to me. Where are we going to start with this beautiful piece,
Okay.
Mark?
Well, I'm going to show you the cheats rosary link. Basically, because I can't do the proper one. So this is one that I've come up with that is really easy.
So it's easier to do, would you say?
Yeah, but not that I would put down the other guest designers the way they do their links, but I struggle with it, and I'm not very, I'm not fantastic with wire. I'm still learning. So anything that makes my job easier, the better. Okay, so we'll start off with I'll show you a little bit of rosary link chain.
I love that you've got the pink wire in this kit. I think that's truly spectacular.
I don't think this colour's used enough. This and the chartreuse are two of my favourite colours in the wire, and as you said, we don't use them enough, do we? So we're going to show you how to do a quick rosary link.
Okay.
And then I'm going to show you how to do the little sections in between the colours, and then I'm going to show you the technique using the wire macrame that we didn't have time for in the previous one, which is exactly the same technique, but just using a different threading material.
Wonderful.
Okay.
Yes.
So I've cut off a piece of wire about 8 inches long. We start from one end, and I find it much easier to hold it in front of me rather than flat. Okay. So we hold it in front of me, and about 2 inches from the top, I put in my pliers about a third of the way along. Okay.
Yeah, I see.
And what it is, I take the little tail that's sticking out of the top, and I bring it over. You don't have to do this, but what's a good way of when I'm teaching on the workshops is that you can bounce it. So you've got your short tail, and you can bounce it on the long vertical. And what I tend to do, so you see that?
Yes.
You see it bouncing?
Yeah, I can see it.
You can see it. It'll all become clear when we've got a bead on there. So we take the little tail, and we veer off to the left.
Okay.
Okay. And we take it round the back. We grab it, and we do 2 or 3 little coils. So I haven't taken my pliers out once.
No.
Okay, I've left them in.
So you're just twisting the tail, aren't you?
Yeah, that's right. Okay. And then just reorganise my little. So that's my first little wrap loop.
Lovely.
Okay. Cut the little tail off.
Is it important that you count the wraps?
I've done 3 in between each stone just to get that uniformity. Okay. And then we'll take our chips. What I've done, I've gone for the larger ones on the strands, threaded it through. So as you can see, it takes a 6mm wire.
Yeah, easy
0.6.
goes through.
Go back in again, and we pop in our pliers exactly the same way, leaving a 2 or 3mm gap in between. So roughly, we want the same amount of space left to enable you to do the same amount of coils, top and bottom.
I get you.
So bring the tail, then that's going to be the long tail, over, so it clicks on the bead. Okay. Veer off to the left and start wrapping. Now this helps when you've got a bead on there because it gives you that little bit of space. And there we go. And then you know when to stop. You should be able to do the same 3 coils.
Brilliant.
Okay.
So that's how you know, because and that holds the gem in place as well.
That holds the gem
it?
in place nice and tight. Okay. So we cut off the tail like so. So there we have our first rosary link. Okay.
Fab.
Now to join up the next one, I'll just put that down a second. As we pick up our piece of wire again, and we start exactly the same way as we just have. So we have our little tail, bring it over the back, veer off to the left. But before we start doing our coiling, we take our coil that we've already made, okay, we pop it on. So now we've got it suspended
Fab.
in the piece of wire. Okay, so we go back in horizontally now flat. So we've got the wire horizontally flat in our jaws of our pliers. And we do exactly the same. So we just start wrapping 3 times. 2, 3. Okay, cut off our little tail. So now we have our longer piece. So we've got our second rosary link.
Fab.
Okay, so we get our next bead, pop it on, and exactly the same way. So we go in with our pliers, around those pliers, leaving 2 or 3 millimeters gap between the stone and the pliers. Bring the wire towards you, veer off to the left, and then wrap 3 times.
And then give it a
straight,
snip.
just straighten the loop, and then snip off the long end.
Easy peasy.
And then you just keep going. As I said, it's quite therapeutic actually. Just keep going and going and going.
Yeah.
It's really, really nice. So on the necklace, I've done a small section. I think I did 9 links, and then the second section I did 13, and then the same 13 for the back section.
So this is your shortest one all the way down to the 30 links here.
Yeah.
It gives that beautiful graduated look, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's really nice.
Really beautiful.
Okay, so to make those little sections in between, the little brooch look, they look like little brooches.
The little
they're in
broochy
between.
pins, yeah.
Okay, so we did it in 3 sections, so we'll do section at a time. So again, take a piece of wire, about 10 inches long, start off our wrap loop. So we go in exactly the same way, bring the wire down. Now there's no bead on it at the moment, so we go straight in to do our coil. So 1,
Yeah.
2, 3, like so. Okay, and cut off our little tail. And before we start threading our beads on, we need to turn this so it falls at 90-degree angle. So we put in our pliers.
Underneath that wrap.
Yeah, underneath the wrap, and tilt it forward so it sits at a 90-degree angle.
Okay.
Okay, so
I
we've got
see.
it there. And then what we need to do, we need to thread on one of the smaller of the beads off the strand. And again, these are all knotted as well, so you need to take off what you need.
That's fab.
And then, so I'm imagining that that's a 6, this is a 10, and then we've got a 12. Okay, and then we repeat it in opposite way.
In the reverse
So
way.
we pop on a 10 and pop on a 6.
Don't forget, this is one of the strands that you will be getting in that bundle, that kit, but only if you're quick, because I've got 25 left, and that is it at £29.10 per component. Is working out just a few pounds per piece.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Stunning.
It's brilliant. Okay, again, come above the last bead, 2 or 3 millimeters, but bear in mind now we are going to again perform a right angle, so I would come up just a tad further. Okay, go back in, do our wrap loop 3 times.
Okay.
Stop there. Cut off the tail. Go back in, and again, just give it a little twist. So we've got a little beaded section with our 2
in the same direction.
In the same direction. Okay. So I'll quickly do another one of those little sections there.
Okie pokey. I just want to let you know it's your last chance to purchase now, because I've got about 7 or 8 of these in baskets, and I've only got 23 available. People are still coming in on the phone for the Lady of Shalott. I think there is Shalott you could do with this bundle as well, isn't there, if we're honest? There is so much you could do with this. £29.10 for you today. There is Shalott going on today. I've got loads of goodies coming up for you, including more nuggets for you as well. If you too are into small onions, Lady of the Shalott is really up there for you.
Are you dissing the Lady of Shalott?
No.
Sounds like it to me.
Does it?
Mm.
I want to check your ears, Mark.
Mm.
Do you?
Yeah.
Did you not like that shallot?
No.
No. Oh. I do that every time I cut shallots. All the time.
What's that?
What's what?
What do you do all the time when you cut shallots?
I say like, oh, do you want shallot of these? Or if I'm chopping mushrooms, I'll go, whoa, I can't do too many or else you won't have mushroom for anything else. Little jokes just to myself.
Are you single?
What? Yeah. I have a dog. My dog appreciates them. So you're making another one now?
Yeah, so we're going to sit these opposite, okay, on the section so that we've got our two little opposites. Okay. And now we need to pop in our middle section.
Yes.
So we'll take another piece of wire. Again, I'm working with 6-inch lengths on this. And we're going to do a wrap loop, funnily enough. Okay.
You don't have to be specific with the measurements on this though, do you really? You know, when you're saying sort of the 6 inches.
Oh, no.
It's just a
not at all.
That's brilliant.
No. Okay, and this time what we're going to do is, as you can see, we've got the two wrap loops facing the same direction.
Yeah.
And we're going to overlap them. So we've done our wrapped loop at one end of our wire.
Okay.
And we're going to feed the two sections that we've made through, first of all, no we're not, we're going to pop a bead on first.
So this is one of the rounds again?
Yeah, so pop on one of the 6mm rounds, and then we're going to take it through two of the sections so they're overlapping, like so.
Oh, I see.
Then we're going to pop on a second 6mm round.
So that kind of, those kind of sandwich in
That's right,
that wire, don't they?
Keeps it all wired up together. And then we're going to pop on 3 of the buttons, the discs. So what's your favourite gemstone then?
I'm an opal kind of girl.
Okay. And have you had a superhuman power?
If I had a superhuman power, time control.
Control?
Yeah, time control.
Oh, okay.
Because I hate being late for things.
Oh, I'm like that as well.
Grabs my goat. I can't stand it. If there's traffic, I just can't deal with it. So yeah, time control. And you know, sometimes when you think, oh, I wish I had said that differently, or oh, you can just rewind it in.
Yeah, I agree with that one.
Or if like you set the fire alarm off with your cooking, speaking of cooking, then you just rewind and you do it again.
You do that often, do you?
That's how I know my food's done. When the fire alarm starts going off.
You are joking.
I am. Do need to clean my oven though, it goes off quite often.
You should clean your oven once a week.
Once a week?
Yeah. Every
Really?
Sunday we do ours.
Every Sunday? Anyone else do theirs every Sunday? Do you, Chloe? What a liar. Ben moved into his new place 2 months ago and he's yet to clean the oven.
He hasn't cleaned it since he's moved in?
No. I clean my oven, too many times to count. How often do you clean your oven, Scott says? I've got 23 of this bundle left, still with people in their baskets. I've got Cheshire, Herefordshire, somewhere in France, Wiltshire, Somerset, Berkshire, all with it in their baskets. Just keep on checking out. What? Well, what does that say? Berkshire? That's what it says, doesn't
Berkshire.
it? Oh, but it's got an E in it. What?
Oh dear. It's been like that today, Ed. The past 2.5 hours.
Yeah.
Right?
It's going good.
Okay. So we've done our wrap loop, bead, then we've fed it through the two sections overlapping.
Yeah.
We've gone through with our little disc section and we've repeated it at this end here. So all we do is we do another wrapped loop.
As we did
to keep
before.
it all, to keep it all nice and secure.
Whilst you're wrap looping that, I need to bring, ladies and gentlemen at home, a bit of a deal. When I say a bit of a deal, that is so much of an under-exaggeration. I'm going to tell you the truth. This is going to be a sellout. I know that already because my price point is miraculous. It truly is. This is called Mix and Match. I'm going to be going under £15 on this for you today. Get yourself on the phone lines right now if you want a serious bargain. Have a little look at the selection we've got. This is your black rutile quartz that we have here. Some of the highest quality rutile quartz I have seen in a long time. And when I say high quality rutile, what I mean is when you're having a look at all of these areas, you've got almost that zebra stripe running through here. If you haven't worked with rutile quartz before, it doesn't mean that the lines that you can see aren't actually on the surface. They're internal, they're jutting out at different angles. They are submerged within the gemstone itself. It is such a spectacular quality that you have here. Look at this one here. almost got the zebra striping going on. It's really spectacular. This is a double strand that you have here, and you've got 260 carats worth on this double strander. I'm then going to pair that with some,
oh no,
that's such great quality, tiger's eye. The chatoyancy on this is second to none, it truly is. 330 carats worth of your tiger's eye. I haven't seen tiger's eye of this quality in a seriously long time. Caramels you've got running across here like nobody's business. I've also got for you in here a strand that, Mark, I think you'll adore. Multicoloured strand of your fluorites.
This is the first strand I ever colour graded.
Is it really? You've got it back with you today,
That's an amazing
270 carats worth. Tell you what, ladies and gents, how do you feel about purchasing these 3 strands for under £10 today? If you're happy with that, get yourself on the phone right now, because I've got 2 more strands for you, and it's only £9.75. I've already got it flying out. I haven't even shown you all the strands yet. This one is your beautiful, look how gorgeous this green is of your aventurine here. Of your aventurine, you have got, sorry, you've got 270 carats worth of your green aventurine. And finally, you've got this red agate as well. 5 different gemstones, all double strands, 10 strands essentially in total. You're looking at under £1 per strand. That's not my current quantity, 113, 108. This is going down. Started off with 118 just moments ago. I told you that this was going to be a serious saver deal. The fact of the matter is today, per strand, if we think of them as individual strands, because they are at the end of the day, because we're looking at them at around the 87 centimetre roll at the moment, £9.75, that's all you're paying for these today. That means that per strand, you're looking at under £1 per strand, aren't you? Because although they are a double loop, they really should be singular strands. If I was to cut these and tie a knot at either end, that would be 2 strands, wouldn't it? The fact of the matter is, you're getting 10 strands, 5 different gemstones today, working out at 90-something pence per strand. But I'm heading towards my last chance saloon. Please remember that I started off with over 100 of these, close to 120. Look at the quality of this tiger's eye.
These are really good stuff, and they're the big chips as well. They're not the little micro chips. These are really substantial.
They're
amazing.
The tiger's eye itself is all the way up to 12 by 6 mil on these. Can you see that quality? Look at the quality, look at the chatoyancy, look at that blast, that tiger's eye blast. Once thought to be a good talisman to give you strength and courage and to fight off your opponents, which is why a lot of Roman jewellery and armoury has been found absolutely encrusted within this beautiful gemstone for that exact reason. And you can see why this is a very strong gemstone, and at that price it's a strong bargain for you as well. 15 left though, someone's going to miss out. Someone's going to miss out. It's a sellout, it's just fastest finger first. I've got 12 actually left currently in stock, but I've got 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15 in baskets, and I've got, I'm sorry, it is officially a sellout. I'm very sorry about that. It doesn't surprise me. It's a cracking deal for you today. Congratulations if you did manage to get your hands on that. Please send in some pictures to the Wall of Fame of whatever you create with that, because I tell you what, it's such a beautiful colour palette, and you really have got yourself a true bargain. Don't worry, I've got more goodies coming up for you in a little bit. I've still got some designer inspiration with Mark, the Lady of Shalott as well. £29.10. Do not forget, you've got a beautiful variety of gemstones in there, including that beautiful pink wire as well. Massive amounts of gemstones, everything you can see on screen with your wire as well, and your threading materials, don't forget. £29.10. Last chance to purchase that though. QUGC95 with that findings pack as well today.
And all I used of that findings pack, if you look on the back of that bracelet, is the toggle. That's all I used out of the entire findings pack. Yeah.
So you've got loads. So you've essentially got 114 findings left.
Yeah, absolutely,
Wonderful.
absolutely.
So where are we heading to next, my love?
I'll quickly show you this bracelet.
Fab. Handy.
Handy. So, what I've got my lazy strand, of which I have 2. Okay. And at the moment, what I've currently done is I've put them into the same slot at the moment. Okay. So 2 lazies instead of 1 to start with.
Okay. And you're holding them really securely.
Yeah, we need to for them to be like guitar strings, they need to be really quite tight.
Okay.
Okay. Now I'm only using a small piece here. You will need at least 4 foot in length. So if you're doing this at home on the table, make sure you've got a bit of space, because it does get a bit flyway at the beginning.
Okay.
Okay. So what we're going to do is going to puff this underneath, and we're going to do, when you're at home, you do 1 inch of square knots. Okay. We'll just do a couple,
just to give you an
show.
idea.
Yep. And again, exactly the same as we did for the red bracelet, but this time we're doing it over 2 lazies instead of 1.
Okay.
And as you can see, the 0.6 is just the best for bracelet macrame. So if you've seen any of our bangles, our Celtic herringbone bangles.
Yes, yes, yes.
Again, they sell really well on the craft store as well because they're really structured. But we're only using 6mm wire, so I'm really pleased with it. And the ladies on the workshop did it on Friday, and they absolutely loved it. The 6mm wire.
How did your workshop go?
Amazing.
Was it?
And we had a couple of ladies from Wales, one of which sent an email to Paula this morning, saying what a lovely time they had, and how well they were looked after by everyone, and how amazing the crew were behind the scenes, and they don't get thanked enough for the hard work, which was a nice big shout out.
That is so lovely. I agree with you.
So I absolutely, wholeheartedly.
That's so lovely. Oh, I'm glad you had a nice time.
Yeah, no, it was really good. So we do 1 inch. I always do 1 inch because I feel once you have under the wrist, if you have 1 inch either side and then you have 1 inch for the clasp, you're not actually squashing any gemstones under the wrist or feeling uncomfortable. So to add the gemstones, is this time we separate the 2 lasers, and you have a distinct left and a distinct right, as you can see on here. Okay.
Yeah.
So we take the right strand and we flip it out of the way, but it's really important that it goes above the working strands. Okay. So we're going to go over. So just nook it into your macrame board at the top. Replace the left lazy strand, and we're going to do a section of macrame the length of your bead, which I believe is 12mm. I think for the stars. That's for the round buttons.
The buttons, coins, yeah.
So this time we're going to do macrame, but this time only under 1 lazy strand. Just attach that properly at the bottom.
That's with the right one out the way.
Yeah, with the right one out of the way. And you'll see what we do with that. So we just continue doing the macrame as well.
Are you going to go the length of this gemstone?
Yes, yeah.
Wonderful.
And depending on which material you use, I've found that there's a little sort of formula when you're doing macrame knots underneath beads.
Okay.
So for example, this is 12mm, so you do 5 knots.
Okay.
If it was a 20mm, you'd do 18 knots. So you do basically the amount of knots minus 1 whole square knot, and you tend to find then that will be the length that you need for your bead.
Good tip.
If that makes sense.
Yeah, it does make sense.
So do a few more square knots.
It's nice to be able to see 0.6 used in this way, actually. I think it gives a really beautiful finish, and it almost looks like it's not hand done, doesn't it? If you see what I mean.
Oh yes, I mean I've been doing this for quite a while now, so it does look. Some of the pieces that I've made look quite like they were done by a machine.
Yeah.
Because they are so uniform. Once you get your tension right, and you decide how many knots you want per inch, because everyone's going to have a different tension and a different knot size when they come to do their macrame.
If someone has done wire working before and maybe they've never done macrame, could they still have a go at this?
Easy, absolutely easy. It's just a basic square knot, which features on quite a few of the DVDs, and but just using a different medium. That's why we thought it was a good idea for me to do my macrame DVD. So even though it had basic same techniques that featured on Debbie's before, it was just showing you to use beading thread, hemp we do with memory wire, and there's all sorts of different materials. So we thought it was a good way to show that you can incorporate wire in it as well.
Yeah, it's wonderful.
I was really pleased. So we've done our little section. We go back to our cord or our piece of wire that we flipped out of the way.
Yeah.
We thread on our bead, like so. Feed that through. and this time we place the bead on top of our section that we've made, and it's exactly the same width. So this was 12 mil, and I did 5 square knots.
Great.
Okay, so we reattach on the bottom, and then we just continue with our macrame, but this time we only want 1 square knot in between. So we do a left-hand side, and then we do a right-hand side, like so.
I see.
And then we separate our strands again. We always take the right one. We don't swap onto the left. We always stay on the same strand.
So it's always whatever one you start with.
Right.
Always kick that one next.
So flip it out of the way, and then continue with the length of macrame for the next, for the second and the third and the fourth, and you just keep going until you get to the length of your bracelet.
Okay.
And then when you get to the bottom, I'll show you how we finish it.
I like that gemstone's just nestled on that
Stuffy,
backing.
and it just keeps nice and flat. So if you've got any sort of flat beads, any buttons, disc saucers, any feature heart-shaped or stars, anything like that, because if you were doing ordinary macrame, the bead would tip. It would be like, and it would be quite uncomfortable to wear. So this is a really nice way of keeping flat stones flat.
What about those shells I had on earlier?
I know, it'd be amazing.
I think that'd be really pretty.
Yeah, really, really nice. Okay, so the way we finish is you've got the 2 lazes at one end, and the other end you have 2 lazes and 2 working. Okay, so we'll work on this section first. So what we do is we take the 2 working, and we need to dispose of those first of all.
Okay.
So we take one, doesn't matter which one you go for, and as you can see, we've got the wire coming under the bridge. Can you see there's the loop raised?
Yeah.
If I can show it this side. So we've got a raised loop with the wire coming underneath.
Through the bridge,
underneath, okay. So we need to dispose of that. So we follow the direction the wire wants to go, and we wrap it round the 2 lazes just once to keep it out of the way, and we trim it off.
Okay.
Nice and neat. And we do the same bit in the other direction. So we take it round once.
Yeah.
Like so. So that's disposed of our working. Okay,
and then we'll just the lazes left.
So we'd go in with our flat nose pliers and just give that a tidy up. If I can just grab a findings kit to get a clasp ready. We'll use gold this time. Did you want to choose a clasp?
Yes, I'd love to. Just want to let you know I'm in low amounts on this left now, so please do get quick on the phones because I'm down to my last 16 on this for you now. So you're going to have to get a wriggle on to get your hands on it, and I've got people with it in their baskets as
which
well.
one are you going for?
I'm going for the toggle clasp.
Okay.
I just think it's really beautiful and
Can't
dainty.
go wrong with it with a toggle, can you?
And you get a free jump ring with it, which I like.
Which I've just cut through.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got our 2 ends, 2 lazes. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're just going to gently wrap, twist, I meant to say.
Yeah, twist.
Yeah, so we're going to twist.
Just using your hands.
Just using your hands, yeah, because we've got 2 little ends. Okay, and then what we're going to do is we're going to start doing a wrap loop exactly the same way as we did earlier. So we pop in our pliers, bring the wire round towards you, veer off to the left,
Yeah.
pop on one part of our toggle. So we'll put on the round part first. Go back in, holding it on the horizontal, remember we did, to keep it nice and firm.
I can remember.
And then we do 2 or 3 little loops. And because you've got the twisted wire, it just gives a really nice finish that mirrors the macrame technique.
It is a beautiful textured finish actually, isn't it? Just
Then we
ties
go
it all in.
Yeah, it's beautiful. And cut that, and then we'll repeat the same on the other side. So we do our little twisted section.
And can you over twist this? Or will you just know when it's
Well,
right?
you'll know when it's right because it'll start forming the tiara technique. So the twist will then start twisting, and you'll get that sort of organic look.
I see.
But I normally find 8 or 9, 10 times is probably enough. You don't want it too tight, like so. Then we go back in exactly the same way. Bring the wire down towards you, veer off to the back.
Yeah.
Pop on our T-bar.
Do you ever forget at this point to put on the clasp?
Yes.
Yeah. Good. Good.
Yeah.
It's nice to know you're human.
Yeah. And then we go back in, and again, a couple of loops.
Okay.
And then we cut away any loose ends. And then what I like to do afterwards is work hard and everything. So I start at one end,
Yeah.
and I go in with my flat nose pliers, and I just give it a little squidge, even between the beads, all the way along, and then turn it round and come back the other way. And that's it, just it work hardens it. Any nasty edges that are in the way, they all disappear. And as you can see from the back, it looks really, really neat.
That's really beautiful.
And
You could actually wear it that direction as well, couldn't you?
Yeah,
I think that's
absolutely.
Really beautiful design.
Yeah. So that's how you do the floating bead.
How simple is this? But let's be honest, how effective is it as well? These are beautiful. I've noticed as well in this set.
Yep, I did a caged one in the middle just to do something a bit different.
That's adorable. How did you do that?
So instead of having the floating, all I did, I managed to get both lazies through the hole in the bead and just did a conventional macrame cage knot around the bead. Simple as that.
That's really easy. Just gives a nice focal point though, doesn't it actually?
That's really nice.
It's really, really pretty. And finally, leave us a little chat through as to how we created these earrings, because I've got to say, those for me are really wearable.
Okay, should we quickly do one?
Absolutely. You've got a good 4 minutes.
All right, okay. I can't believe you when you're cooking.
You can't believe me with my cooking. I can't believe that you
really
iron your socks, but I don't go on about it all the time.
Who told you I iron my socks?
You did. You told me you iron your socks.
Did I?
Yeah. And tea towels, don't you?
Yeah. What's wrong with that? Sorry?
Do you want to put a complaint in?
Do you want to put complaint in?
Harassment.
You're the one talking about my cooking.
Okay. So, what we're going to do, we're going to make a little wrap loop at the bottom, funnily enough.
Okay.
Okay, but this time we want right on the very end because this is going to act as a stopper for our beads. If you could sort me out a nice button and a large and a small round.
No problem.
I'll now do that. Okay, so we're going in and just doing a naked wrap loop. That's what I call it if it doesn't have a bead included in it.
Right.
Okay, just 3 little coils and make a nice, neat finish. I'm going to do an extra loop, an extra coil on this one because I want to have a little bit of a space to do some wire wrapping.
Okay.
Marvellous. Like so. So that's going to be the bottom of our earring. Okay, and you can always dangle something if you had a rose gold head pin or something like that from the bottom. So we're going to thread on first of all our button, and then we're going to thread on our large round and then our small, like so. So we've got the 3. You could do it any way you want to do them. Pop in our round nose pliers, okay, leaving about 5 millimeters from top to the next bead.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we're going to go round, veer off to the left, and then we're going to do 3 coils. And then we're just going to coil around the beads. So just go in one direction, just keep going. And hopefully you've done the top coil of the wrap loop strong enough that it'll stay
in place. So if it starts to swivel, do you know maybe you've not done it tight enough?
Yeah. So at this point, we take our pliers out, we flip it upside down, and we just wrap by hand a couple of times around the base.
Okay.
And then we cut that off. Or if you wanted to, you could do a little coil, like Laura Binding does a little snail coils, something like that, but we'll cut that away. And just to get it into its shape, all we do is we just twist, whichever way you want to twist, and it just gives it that. So you have all 3.
So they line up?
All 3 line up, like so. So you've got the wire in the front, and then it's completely bare at the back.
That's fab.
Okay, and then to make a quick little shepherd's hook, let's show you how I make them. Piece of wire about 2 inches long. Go to one end, go right to the tip of your round nose pliers, and just do a loop. So you just got a little P.
Yeah.
Then we go back into our round nose pliers, this time right at the base, with the open part of the P facing you. That makes sense?
Yes, I see what you're saying.
Okay. Pop that in, get that in. And then we go right to the base and we do exactly the same. We take the wire and we fold it all the way across until it touches the little loop we've made. Take it out, cut it to your length that you want. I normally do 1 inch after the loop, probably about there.
Okay.
Flat nose pliers at the end, just to give it a little kink. And then we go back to our little loop that we've made. Open it up.
Like a door.
Like a door, north to south, east to west. And then close up our loop. And then we've got our
How easy
earring.
is that? Done in moments, but a really beautiful standout selection.
Yep, so I'm really pleased.
And that would be £5.
For the earrings, yep, £5.
And it's been done in minutes.
Yeah.
This is serious deal for you today. I've got a couple left, but when I say a couple, I mean a couple on this. £29.10. Thank you so
Pleasure.
much, Mark, for showing us
Thank
these.
you for allowing me to show you it. I'm really pleased with these two kits. I really enjoy putting them together.
And I think they're absolutely beautiful. They really are. We're heading back to you after the break to have a look at your challenge. How's it going?
Gosh, okay, very slowly.
Good.
I'll show you what I've done.
Don't worry, you've got ages. You've got a good 40 minutes.
Okay.
Plenty
Where's
of
today
time.
gone?
Time flies when you're having fun, Mark. I have got so many goodies coming up. I've got findings, bundles, tools galore. Stay where you are and join me after this.
Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she takes you on the fascinating journey of creating face canes using polymer clay. In each chapter, Debbie will guide you through how to create each part of the face. Then, with the final chapter, advance your skills and learn how to add detail and character to your piece. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Famed for their openness of colour, our Hunan Peridot gemstones are sought after for their bright greens and graceful golden undertones. Brought to life by their dazzling brilliance, we are able to bring out the pure hues, the fire and the sheer brilliance of this gem. We only source raw crystals with the potential to show off all of these remarkable qualities. For a gem full of sparkling bright greens and glorious golden tones, look no further than our Chinese Hunan Peridot.
Join Jewellery Maker and guest designer Mark Smith for our long-awaited macrame workshop. Get to know the essential techniques and knotting formations to create these vastly popular designs. Learn square stitch, twist stitch, slip knot and much more. The full course includes a range of different threading materials, a selection of gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Welcome back everyone to Jewellery Maker. This is Design Inspiration. My name is Becky. I'm joined by lovely Mark today and I have got some serious treats. We're gonna end on a bit of a bang today, I'll be honest with you. So many treats and goodies coming up for you in this time. There really is. Design Inspiration is all about sparking off your inspiration and I'm going to be doing that time and time again in this final section. Heading over to lovely Mark, don't forget, in approximately 40 minutes for you to have a little look at his challenge. Now, the next section I have got for you is for pieces that have only been on screen once before. Now, that means that for some of these I'm in relatively low figures, so I'm going to give you a little bit of advice. As soon as you see something that you love, you're going to want to get yourself on the phone lines. You know we're going to do stunning deals, but with some of them, because they've been seen once before and they've been so popular, we don't have that many left. So get yourselves ready on the phone line. Where are we starting? I've got 4 of this. I'm going to be straight out with you now. It's one of the rarest gemstones I feel so privileged to have this in my hand. I personally have never brought this to you before. 4 of them, that's it. If you want to get your hands on andesine, this is your opportunity. Get on the phone, 0800 644 655, and this can be for you today. This is the only strand of andesine we have ever had and that we have currently. The official gemstone of the 2008 Olympics. It is a beautiful gem and it is truly spectacular that you can get your hands on it. I'll be honest with you, because it's the only one we've got in and because we've only got 4 left, it's going to be a sellout within moments. It truly, truly is. This one is your Mongolian andesine that we have here, and the Mongolian andesine is from a location which is just so intense. It's up a really, really steep hill, essentially. It's around 4,000 meters above sea level, the location in which you have to ascend to get to this. It is such a beautiful gem and it's yours today if you're quick. I can't think of a time that I personally have seen andesine. I know I've never brought it to you before. It's one of the rarest gemstones in the world. Because I've only got 4, I'm gonna bring your price in so that everyone has a chance to get their hands on this today. 30 carats of the rarest gemstone, £24.95 for you today. 4 left and that is it. 3 left, that is your last chance to get your hands on these today. Mark, what do you think of this most spectacular gemstone?
It's a stunning colour, isn't it? There's not a colour like it, I don't think. It's quite unusual. That is beautiful.
It is
spectacular.
spectacular.
Sparkling from over here.
Now, I know you watch gems quite a bit, don't you, our sister channel?
Yes.
Do you see this quite a few
Not
times
very
on
often
there?
at all.
No, it's
hardly ever.
rare. It is hardly
ever.
ever. 2 left, 2 chances to purchase, people with it in their baskets. 1 left, last chance to go. Whoever gets this last one, it's gone. That's it. We will try and get more in for you. I can't guarantee when that will be. Unlikely it's going to be in the next month. More than likely, possibly closer to Christmas time, do you think? Probably. None. Sorry, if you managed to get your hands on that, you have got yourself a true connoisseur's piece there. A stunning little deal, you really have. I'm going to give you another spectacular deal. Oh my gosh! Oh, I am so in love. I am so in love. I am so in love. Have a look. It's my favourite. It's my concave cut in a citrine. If that does not scream quality to you, I do not know what will. I was chatting to a lovely lady who got her hands on a concave cut ring in our workshop today. She's fallen in love with it. The concave cut is my favourite cut by miles for so many reasons. First off, because of the skill it takes for you to be able to create this. As a lapidrist, that's essentially a gemstone cutter, you have to train for many, many years, of course, because if you're getting your hands on really expensive, genuine gemstones, then you're gonna have to train yourself up really well. But once you've been a lapidrist for a number of years, you have to then go the extra step, if you wish, to become a creator of this cut. Now those people are no longer known as lapidrists, they're known as concave artists. And once you're a concave artist, you can't go back and learn any other cut at all. You're purely able to create this cut and that is it. The reason they spend so much time and effort creating this cut, it is something that you can see perfectly. Let me show you how the light travels through this gemstone. So you've got the table at the front area here. Can you see how that light just cascades in between? Now as I'm flipping this, you've really just got to keep your eye on how that light plays through. When we head up to the Cule area, look how rich and intense that colour looks. And then banding it back around, the way the light travels through is spectacular. Now the reason that that happens is purely due to the cut. I've just been told though I've only got 10 of these in stock right here, right now. This is going to be another one of your last chance to purchase, £39.95. I can't tell you how much of a deal that is on this today. Let's be honest, for some of you that might be a consider purchase price, but I cannot tell you how worth it that is. On my strand I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12 on my strand. Of course it might differ on yours, you'll definitely be getting 60 carats worth. If you're looking at the amount of time this takes, you're getting yourself an exclusive cut here, realistically, because in an area, in a workshop with, let's say 400, 500 lapidarists, you would be oh so lucky to have just 3 concave artists out of that 500 people, because this skill is so intense and such a serious talent to have that it's such a small minority of people that actually do it. So at $39.95 you're getting your hands on a genuinely beautiful gemstone with some serious skill involved. Last chance to purchase for you today. Got another genuinely spectacular gem.
CD?
Yep. Chrome dioxide. What do you think when I say to you chrome dioxide, what pops into your mind?
Mining 2 months of the year,
Yep.
Arctic conditions.
Absolutely,
Very rare.
sub-zero.
Yeah, most amazing green ever.
It is, isn't it?
I love it. I adore chrome dioxide.
The fact that you've got a faceted strand as well,
Yeah.
I think is something truly exceptionally needs to be noted. Chrome dioxide has a perfect cleavage in 2 directions. That's where the name itself comes from, diopside meaning two-faced. Now, perfect cleavage means that to be able to get your hands on this gemstone and to facet it and even polish it is truly, well, you need a lot of skill to be able to do it. For 100 carats worth, around 100 carats worth of rough that you would get of this, so 100 carats worth of this out of the ground, around 90% of that is lost. So to get your hands on 30 carats worth in here, loss, we're looking at close to 300 carats of loss. Chrome dioxide, it is so rare, especially when you've got your Russian dioxide. Obviously, the Russian dioxide, when we're getting this from, as Mark so rightly said, sub-minus temperatures. And in the times that we can get our hands in it is only in the summer months. But even then, the drop below freezing point is just shocking. That's a picture of one of the mines. Your price today, that's in the summer, don't forget. £32.95. I started off with more than I've got right now. I've only got 4 of them left on this. £32.95. Think about it. We can only get our hands on this 2 months a year. When we do get our hands on it, around 90% is lost straight away. The fact you've got a faceted strand with this stunning clarity and this beautiful hue. Please note as well, there's no heat on this at all. Beautiful chrome dioxide from Russia, 2 left. And I've got 2 in baskets currently. 1 in Cheshire and 1 in Surrey. Whoever checks it out first is gonna win it, because I've got 1 left for you today. £32.95. 1 last, that's it. AHSF09 chrome dioxide today. It's a goner, it's a goner. Ooh, ooh, bundle. I told you I'd have loads of bundles today. I haven't let you down, have I? I've had loads. This is your stunning moonstone. How do you feel about moonstone, Mark?
I love moonstone. Again, lots of people love it because of its translucency and its shiller, and it's just lovely. I do adore it. And it's June's birthday.
Absolutely.
It's perfect timing.
Day to night.
Gosh, that middle strand, I haven't seen
That's
that before.
Exactly what
That's
I was going to
amazing.
say. Isn't that spectacular?
Gosh.
Wow. You've got in here, the centre strand that we're talking about is your faceted opals, and this is your white moonstone. You've got that white shiller, that sheen. What a quality that is. Imagine that paired with some shell. Oh, gorgeous. These are from 9x8 to 16x13 mil. You've also got on here the rainbow moonstone strands, 80 carats on each. You've got the ovals and you've got the wheels themselves. I absolutely adore the quality of these blue sheens, which you're sort of missing out on at home. I wonder if I can capture some if I try and do this one by one. Look at that blue sheen. Can you see the blue shiller across the surface? Moonstone, of course, named from back around Roman times, when they believed that lunar essence from the moon used to come down and hit through the clouds with such a speed and strength that they would solidify and crash to the earth and create this gemstone. And you can absolutely see why they would believe that, with this beautiful shiller and sheen. 3 strands, day to night, not only with the wear, I think, but also with the pieces themselves. 225 carats worth in total. 3 strands. The price is not £17.95. That's a reduced price, by the way, because some of these are on offer at the moment. Should have been way closer to the £20 mark. Today, it's not 20, it's £12.95 for 3. What do you think of that price point, Mark?
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Gosh, can't get over that.
What would you think of doing with these?
Gosh. Well, the centre strand will be earrings, so just simple drops. They've got sort of a minky tone to them, haven't they? It's quite an unusual colour.
Yeah.
And then maybe the moonstone, I would use maybe turquoise wire, and I would lay them flat rather than on their button, and do a sort of a wrapping, a weaving. I think Hannah Osborne does this amazing wrapping when she sits the stones horizontally rather than vertically like that.
I know what you mean.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, I see exactly what you mean. I think that's a gorgeous idea. Working out about £4 something per strand, I think. £4.31. Look at the quality of this. To be able to even see that sheen, that shiller, and they're faceted as well. I think this is so spectacular. Loads of you getting your hands on this. Do you know why? You know that you're getting yourself a bargain. That's why. £12.95. HD GC 97 day to night. Beautiful moonstone. Thought to relax and calm. If you're into crystal healing, people believe that it's good for children, it's good for fertility. It's just a beautiful gemstone to me, to be honest. I'll be honest, half of my stock has been allocated and I've got double buyers on this, because you know that the price of this is so spectacular. Should have been nearly £20. £12.95 is your price point on this today. Get it whilst you can. If you were to pair this with something, what else would you be pairing it with?
Well, I'm a great fan of using Labradorite with it, and kyanite is really, I mean, that's a really nice high-end look. Well, we've got some there, have we? Oh, perfect. That's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning.
Have a look. Oh,
that's just perfect.
Coming up in a little bit for you. £12.95, last 30. I'm in my last chance saloon. We're heading towards the bar. Mark, what are you having?
At a what?
What are you having? Sorry. We're at the bar in the last chance saloon now. What would you like to drink?
I will. Well, it depends if I'm driving. If I'm driving,
no,
I'll have a.
You're all right. You've rallied up your horse outside.
Okay. If I was driving, I'd have a tomato juice with all the bits. I love that. It's my favourite.
Do you?
But gin and tonic.
G&T.
Yeah,
nice.
Can't beat G&T.
I like that. Are you a bit of a lime or lemon? Or cucumber, depends on the gin.
Lime is a treat, I suppose.
Lime is a treat?
We tend to have lemon, yeah.
I like that. Lime is a bit of a cheat. I like that. Yeah. £12.95. Check out your baskets. I'm in the bar at the Last Chance Saloon now, heading into my teens on this. Last chance to purchase. HD GC 97. And actually, these have just spied me. What do you think of this? Chalcedony, brand spanking new strand, interspersed with the moonstone. Do you like that, Mark?
I'm waiting for it. There we go. It's rather special.
Isn't it? In fact, I
Gosh.
think we'll do this now. What a beautiful brand spanking new strand. I told you I'd have a few new strands for you today, and this is another one for you today. I think, personally, when it comes to lustres, this gemstone is my favourite. It truly is. This is your blue colour chalcedony. This is so spectacular. 120 carats worth we have of this. This for me is a neckline piece in itself, to be honest. When you see chalcedony, what springs to mind, Mark?
What, as a partner or just as a gemstone?
Either or.
Either or. Okay. That particular strand I would mix with fuchsia agate, really bright, vivid bubblegum pink. I just think would be absolutely stunning. But it's a really soft stone, isn't it? It always relaxes me when I'm using it. I'm a massive fan of chalcedony. That's absolutely lovely. You just leave it as it is, just with some spacer beads. Rose gold spaces in between.
Nice.
That's all you'd need.
I like that idea a lot. Rose gold spaces just to make them pop a little bit.
Yeah, that's all you'd need with that.
That is a really
I would have to take them off because some of them are a bit longer than the others. I'd have to reorganise them.
Of course you would. I wouldn't expect any less from you at all,
They're not bad
Mark.
though. They're not bad.
No. Do you know what I'd do?
I
T-bar ring.
would take that one out of the way. A what?
T-bar ring.
A T-bar ring?
Yeah, you know when you have the ring that goes across your two fingers? You've not seen them? I'll whip you one up.
Have I not lived?
No, if you haven't, I really like them. A bit stand out. Yeah, T-bar ring I think I'd do with these. Gorgeous. Your price, brand new strand, gorgeous as well, to be honest. £9.95 for you today. That is spectacular, dealio. If you haven't had chalcedony before, now is your chance. For me, it's got a lustre that's unlike any other. It's spectacular in itself. It's almost impossible to describe. You're just gonna have to get it home and trust me on this one. Don't forget, 30-day money-back guarantee. No quibbles, no questions, no arguments. If you don't like it, send it back. We'll get the money back to you, but I'm sure you will absolutely adore this. And do you know what? At $9.95 for a brand new strand. It's a bit of a stunner, isn't it?
That's beautiful. It's got sort of a fluorite-y minty green look from over here.
You're right. Type in.
Type in. Oh, type in, not type in. Type in.
Type in. Yeah. Not like not like typing. Type in. Get it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it.
That'd be good.
I think that'd be really funky. If you were going to do this as a type in, what coloured wire, say, would you work with?
Again, the turquoise or the fuchsia pink. I think either of those.
I think that's a nice idea.
Yeah. I would have thought of a type in. I like that.
Good, thank you.
I like that.
£9.95. I've not got many of these left though. 120 carats worth of this blue colour chalcedony. Now these are graduated, as you can see, from 12x7 to around 41x8 mil on these. I'll give you a little count, see how many I've got on mine. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, about 14 I've got on my strand. So you will be getting a similar amount on yours. 120 you've got of the 120 carats worth you'll definitely be getting. Make sure, Arizona, that's nice. Joanne in Arizona. I've never been Arizona. Anyone been Arizona? Who's been the closest to Arizona? New York. Who's been to New York? 3 of us have been to New York. Have you been to New York? No.
Been to York.
Close. Pete, have you been to New York?
Yeah, I've been to New York.
You do not strike me as the type.
Closest to Arizona was Colorado.
Colorado. Pete is the closest. Why'd you go Colorado?
Got auntie there.
Got an auntie there. Oh, Pete, I love you. I've missed your face. £9.95 for you. Arizona, Joanne. Check out for me and make sure everyone else is as well. First chance to purchase this today. A cracking deal. £9.95 for you. Gonna have to move on because that's going really, really quickly. How do you feel about a little bit of a duo?
If you and I were a bundle, what would we be called?
If we were a bundle,
Yeah.
well, can we not do ourselves like a Brangelina name? What could we be? Bark.
Beamer.
Bark?
Beamer.
Beamer.
Like
Beamer.
Yeah.
Beamer.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm on board with that.
Maybe. M-A-B-E. Yeah, maybe.
Maybe.
Like that.
Oh, I like that. It's better than bark, isn't it?
Yes.
Better. Maybe. I like that.
Yeah.
Maybe Beamer. Oh, good name. If you were a bundle, I'd call you...
It wouldn't be a very big bundle if there was just one of me, would there? I'd have to be in a package with something.
All right, I'd package you up with Pete, because you and Pete have got the same shirt on today, pretty much.
No.
Yeah, it's quite similar, isn't it? Checkered. You've got a bundle here today, though. Look at that. Have a little look. The quality of this. Can you see the quality
that's
from
amazing.
there, truthfully?
Yeah,
That's amazing, isn't it?
Red tiger's eye.
Yep.
Yeah.
Got another bundle coming up for you. I've got the Eye of the Tiger. Look at this. Look at the quality. I cannot get over this one little bit. Every single one of these, look at that chatoyant blast that you've got captivating and cascading across this. 2 strands here, Eye of the Tiger. 120 of these puffy rectangles. I describe them as squares. No, maybe slightly rectangular. Yeah, fair do. 10 by 8 mil that you've got here. And you've also got 220 of the ovals, and these ones are 18 by 13 mil. I'm going to do you a stunner of a deal. I'm going to get it in because there's already people purchasing. The price today, £12.95 for 2 strands today. I've got the Eye of the Tiger, 340 carats worth in total here today. Red and yellow I've got here for you. These work beautifully together, don't they? I'd work them together, actually. What do you think of the name of this bundle, Mark? I've got the Eye of the Tiger. Do you like Katy Perry?
I wouldn't buy any of her records. I quite like Raw.
Records? Oh, you like Raw? You like this song, then?
Yeah.
If you were to sing at, say... if you were to sing, say, a Katy Perry song, it would be Raw, would it?
Yeah.
Do you like... Who did the original, that? Ding, 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 ding.
Survivor.
Survivor.
1982.
Was it 1982? Would you do that song at karaoke? No.
I wouldn't do karaoke.
1982? You weren't born in 1982. It was a great year, Scott says. You weren't even born then, Scott. His football team won a good trophy. That's why he likes 1982, even though he wasn't born then.
Was anyone born here in 1982?
Yes. Pete, Scott just said, yeah, Pete's 60.
65.
65, Pete says. £12.95 for both of these today. Plenty of you getting your hands on it. You know why? You can see that quality, can't you? Even in the reds, and let's be honest, with reds, sometimes it can be quite hard to see the chatoyancy, just in particular under these lights. But you're not having any issue at all with these in here because that quality is just so up there. It's almost got that holographic look, hasn't it? Which I adore. It's almost got this holographic feel to it. And when you look on the recording as well, can you see how high shine that is? Look at the polish on there. But then this chatoyancy is just flashing across there. £12.95. 120 carats worth of the rectangles, 220 of the yellow tiger's eye at 18 by 13 mil on those ones. See, this is a ring. Just have a look. In fact, if you're brand new, bit of elastic, stretchy bracelet, done in moments, but because that gemstone has that chatoyancy, that's so eye-catching, isn't it? Minimum work put in by you, maximum effort put in by Mother Nature. £12.95 for these 2 strands here for you today. Got to squeeze another, I can squeeze in another couple. Where are you going? Sorry. Ooh. Oh my goodness. I have got something really, really special for you now. We weren't totally sure whether or not we were going to be able to bring this to you today, but we're going to. I've got time to do it. My quantity is okay, but not as great as we would like. If you're looking at getting your hands on one of the highest quality of the big four I personally have ever seen, this is your chance to do so. You have to get yourself in quick sharp on this though. I cannot encourage you enough. If you set yourself a budget maybe per month to spend on Jewellery Maker, I would strongly suggest you to get your hands on this now, because this is one of the strands that we one of our viewers had valued at pretty much quadruple the price that they purchased it for after they've made it into a piece. This is quality in a strand. Take a breath, get yourself on the phone. Shaded emerald. It's spectacular. Answer me this at home, please. How often do I bring you emerald with clarity? How often does that happen? Answer me this as well. How often do we bring to you such a serious saturation and archetypal emerald hue? Because that's what you've got here. That's exactly what you've got on this strand. How often do I bring you something that truly is faceted this exquisitely? I can hardly even describe to you the size of the facets on this. They are so miniature. This isn't just your usual, faceted rondelle or your bicone shape. This is intricate. This is all hand created for you. And you know what? We wouldn't bother if the quality wasn't there. Let's be honest, we truly wouldn't. Why would you bother faceting in such minuscule, minute ways as this, completely and absolutely hand done, if the quality was not there? Genuinely one of the most beautiful quality emeralds and most luxurious emerald strands I personally have ever seen. To be able to offer you hue, saturation and clarity all in one place is true privilege for me. I'm going to give you a serious deal as well. £34.95 for this. That is spectacular. That is something not to be missed. If you are one of those people who is a jewellery connoisseur, perhaps you don't even really make that much jewellery, perhaps you just adore having gemstones in your collection that you look at, that you talk about, that are starting focal points for you and your friends. If you just want to own something that is, let's face it, an heirloom, then this is your chance today for only £34.95. Get it valued. Get your authenticity certificate on this. I cannot encourage you enough. You can do this in a couple of ways. Once you check it out, get it in your baskets, you can print it off the internet. Alternatively, you can get a laminated card from the call centre if you call them. It's just 50p for that. I cannot strongly suggest to you enough to get that on this. Genuinely, Mark, emerald, one of the most regal and royal gemstones. What do you think of this strand?
I'm going to put my neck on the line here.
Go on.
I don't do it very often.
Go on.
But I think that is the nicest strand I've ever seen.
Yeah, me too.
Purely because of the colour grading in that. I think that's just absolutely sublime, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really is truly stunning, isn't it? It is exceptional. The variety and the beauty is. Do you know what? This is one of those strands that I would say, don't let that price point fool you. This ain't, the price doesn't for me reflect the quality of this strand. I think if you swapped that 3 at the beginning for a 6, then you'd be closer. And that's even at Jewellery Maker prices.
They're big stones as well, aren't they? They're substantial.
They are. Up to around 4 by 2 on these.
It's incredible.
Special, isn't it?
I love the colour section, 6 to the left and 6 to the right of that dark central section.
Yeah.
That's an amazing colour, isn't it?
It's a beautiful range, isn't it?
Wow.
It truly is. £34.95. You're going to have to be quick. I've not got that many left. I've got to move on. But genuinely, if you have managed to get your hands on that today, then you have got yourself some serious quality at a genuine bargain price. Are these chuggets?
No, they're large nuggets. Chuggets have got straight edges.
Right, get you. Chuggets. Green garnet. Garnet, okay. Let's do 3 words for green garnet, Mark.
Oh gosh.
3 words that spring to mind when I say garnet.
Green garnet.
Green garnet.
Green garnet. Okay. Opulent.
Opulent, good. Good start.
Luxury.
Luxury, yeah. Opulent.
And, yep, luxury.
Luxury.
And am I allowed 2 and 1?
Go on then.
Highly regarded.
You're absolutely right with that. 100%. Definitely highly regarded.
Yeah.
Look at that. Look how beautiful this is.
I haven't seen this strand before.
It's stunning, isn't it? What I will say to you is what you're seeing on screen now is much more like what I'm getting to the eye in here. It's just the lights in here aren't really doing this for me justice. What you're seeing on the screen now is much more like what you're getting. You've got 130 carats worth of garnet here, one of the most exclusive and sought after gemstones in the world. I personally would say it's safe to say that it is one that's kind of in the public subconscious. I think people know it and recognise it. Do you find that on your stall, Mark?
Well, everyone's heard of red garnet. You know, that's one of my most popular sellers. And that was the first piece of jewellery that I owned.
Is it?
A garnet, yeah. But I'd never heard of green garnet until I joined Jewellery Maker. It's
Do you
stunning.
mind me asking that first piece that you bought for yourself?
It wasn't. It was a present actually.
Was it a gift?
It was a gift.
Oh well, then you don't know the price of it, do you?
No. It was a. I think it was just a 9-carat gold band with a garnet stone for my 16th.
Oh, that's so nice. How wonderful.
For my mum and dad. But
what prices garnet are you generally looking at, maybe on your stall or when you look out around the high streets?
Okay, for basic. 3-coil memory wire bangle, red garnet rounds, 6mm with white pearls. I charge £20.
And for how many garnets?
I would probably say 40.
Of this side?
Oh, they're not of that size. They're 6mm rounds.
Yeah, blimey.
Yeah.
What do you think of that price?
Gosh.
Genuinely.
Wow.
It's going lower.
When was this last shown?
£7.95. This hasn't been on air since March. This is £7.95 for you today for genuine garnet today. What do you think of that price?
That's silly money, isn't it? I would buy 2 and I would make jewellery with 1 and keep the other one for my precious boxes.
And at £7.95, you can get yourself 2, can't you?
Yeah, easily.
Because you do have some strands, actually, don't you, that you just look at and you don't chop up. Is that right?
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with that. Would you have these on your stall, do you think?
As a strand?
Yeah.
I think so. In the garnet section, just so people can see the difference.
So that
But I
people
don't
can
think
look
how many
through them.
people would know that garnet was green. It's got another name, hasn't it? Green garnet. Is it?
It has. No, not spessitite. Yes, spessitite garnet. RJRU 50. You've got 130 carats worth of it in here. Genuinely, let's have a little idea of the size comparison. I'm not even picking out the largest one here. I'm going the next one down. That for me is a perfect ring size. Now, even with a little bit of wire, personally, see what you think of this, Mark. Even with a little bit of wire wrap, this isn't the largest one, it's the second largest. A little bit of wire, I'd be looking at selling that ring for more than the price of this strand.
Easily. It'll be £10 minimum, wouldn't it?
Yeah, £10 minimum.
Yeah.
So I could, let's say it was a ring strand. Hang on. Let's say that's a pair of earrings, the ones at the end, and the rest for me are perfect ring sizes. So I could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 rings from this. That's even excluding the 2 at the end. So say you're selling them at a tenner a pop.
Well, even at $5 a pop, you mean a massive
Massive.
Yeah.
Massive money making. Loads of you getting your hands on this. Lots of you are multi-purchasing as well today. £7.95. It is truly a spectacular strand, and you're all getting your hands on it. Do you know what? If I'd have brought this to you at £12.95, I'm sure loads of you would have purchased it then. The fact of the matter is, we've not seen it in 3 months. I've got a handful or 2 left. I'm able to drop the price for you to £7.95. First time you've seen that price, last time you're going to see that price as well. I no longer doubt. I've got people with it in their baskets. I've got people on the phone. We'll be with you. 0800 644 655 795 for you today. I'll do you that duo now, shall I? The Labradorite. The one that I showed you earlier on with the rainbow moonstone. This one's called Ryan's Labradorite, and that is because a couple of weeks ago we did Team Gemstones, and Ryan picked out Labradorite, but he wasn't there that day. He's not here today either, so we're just going to play it. We're just going to do it. Have a look at these. It's such a good deal, genuinely. That's, to be honest, the only reason we're showing it to you, because there's no point in keeping this in the locker when we've done a fab deal on it for you for this higher quality. We do not want you to miss out. We really don't. These are your plain wheels that you have here. Look at that quality. Let's just enjoy this for a moment, shall we? That is just almost mesmerising, isn't it? Almost magical. Really majestic strand. 60 carats worth of one of the highest quality Labradorites I have seen in a long, long time. In fact, that's cab quality, isn't it? You know when you have the cabs and you get really high quality, that's that kind. But then you've got another strand. These ones are your plain drops. Have a look. I can't think of a time, I could be wrong, but I can't think of a time that I've seen drops, that I've brought to you drops of Labradorite like this. I've done them top drilled, but not through the centre. 2 strands. You saw the quality. £14.95 is the price that we agreed with Ryan a couple of weeks ago. But Ryan also agreed he'd be in when we showed it, and he's not, so we're going against that promise. £9.95 for these today. I did not remember we were going that low. £9.95. That's working out £4.90 something per strand for one of your favourites. What do you think of that price point, Mark?
That's brilliant. I love Labradorite. That's amazing. Actually, those strands of wheels, they're really, because they're not the thin wheels, are they? They're thick, chunky wheels.
They are big, chunky wheels. How do you find Labgos on your store?
Well, I call it my trapping stone, which is a really awful thing to say.
Does sound a bit child catchery.
Oh, I hope it doesn't come across like that. No, I make sure that all my Labradorite pieces lay flat on the table. And people come and they look at the garnet and they look at the pearl and the amethyst because they know. And I come round and I say, have you seen this stone here? And at that point, it's just, you know, a grey, mundane stone amongst all these bright coloured, yeah. And then they pick it up and then they're hooked. They just have to look at it in lights and see the colours coming through, and that's it. We have them trapped. You have them trapped. Yeah. And do they generally purchase? Yeah, all the time, because they've never seen anything like it. I agree with that. Yeah. I think it's just such a mesmerising selection of gems, especially at that price point. £9.95, CHGC 98 your code, 130 carats worth. Do you know what I adore about this? It's been voted with the Jewellery Maker Awards 2 years running, one of your favourite gemstones. And whenever I have this on, it's still as ever so popular. It truly, truly is.
This isn't going anywhere. I think if you adored certain gemstones, it's important that you do get your hands on them, because let's face it, if we had a gemstone and it doesn't look like people really like it, then why would we get it in again? Labradorite is going nowhere though, because every time we have it on, especially this quality, you know how popular it is and you know that it's going to fly. And there are so many, if you get in your hands on this, for this quality at that price point, this should have been nearer to £20. We then decided to take it down to $14.95, and now we've just brought it down to another $9.95 for you. This is seriously a deal that you want to get your hands on. If it's one of your favourites, then great, you got yourself a bargain. If you've never had it before, now is truly your chance to get your hands on it. It's Ryan's Labradorite. He's not here today, but that's all right, because we've done a cracking deal. I can squeeze in a couple more before we head over to lovely Mark and have a look at his challenge. If you did not, oh, wait, 12. If you didn't manage to get your hands on that stunning fire opal, I've got it coming up for you in a moment, but not before this. One word, wow, on this. Iolite. Look at these faceted, graduated, large nuggets. Mark, a faceted nugget?
That's a chugget.
Are you joking?
No.
The one time today I haven't suggested something is a chugget, and now I'm holding a chugget in my hand and I don't say a word.
Faceted nugget is a chugget.
Oh, is it? Are you just making this up as you go along?
No.
This is a chugget, faceted. I thought it was halfway between a chip and a nugget.
No, look at it. I love the way you say it.
What? Why? How do you say it?
Chugget.
Oh, right. Chugget. I absolutely adore these chuggets. Tell me what you do with them.
It would be rings, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I'd have to buy them and then
Ring
come
and
on a ring
pendant.
making course, I think. A workshop.
The prongs.
Yeah. Wow.
Look at that.
They're massive.
They're huge. What do you think of that price?
You'd pay that for one ring, wouldn't you? I think, personally.
What do you think of this price? It doesn't even want to drop the price. We're taking the graphics off. We're going to put them back in. Would you purchase this for $11.95? If you would, you need to get yourself on the phone right now, because it's actually £9.95 for you today. You've got a serious amount as well. Real great difference in size on this, from 10 by 7 to 27 by 7 mil on these. Once used for navigation, and it is that most deep of tones. Almost actually on some of these, that kind of stereotypical archetypal blue sapphire. Do you know what I mean? It's got that, hasn't it? £9.95. VNIM01 is the code on this. You've got clarity in a lot of these, but then you've still got that rich body of colour. It is so spectacular, and it can be yours today. If you're looking at this and thinking, oh, for me actually, this is a sweet strand. I've got my earrings at the end, heading into the middle. In fact, that's a lie. I've got, at the end, these ones here would be my bracelets. These ones here, because they're all very, very similar. And then I'd probably, the larger ones in then, they'd probably be my earrings. I've then got a ring over here. And then I've got 3 pendants. In fact, 2 rings and 2 pendants I've got there. So this really, for me, would be a sweet strand. I could create a whole suite that will tie in together beautifully, guaranteed, because it's all the same gemstone. It's all faceted in the same way. Yeah, the shapes are different, but it's the same feel to it. But the fact of the matter is, I've managed to make from this 5 pieces of jewellery at £9.95. That's it. VNIM01 for you today. You've got to be quick on this one though, because you don't want to miss out. I can squeeze in one more bundle. I can squeeze it in, can't I? Let's go quick. Let's do this. Faceted faceted, bright lemon. Get a picture in your mind of a lemon zest. Now make it a gemstone. Now facet it. Look at that. If you manage to do that, you have got a cracking imagination. You really, really do. This is your lemon quartz that you have in here. You've also got the blue quartz. This is your blue crackled quartz, I would say. 150 carats worth you have here. Beautiful top drills with the rounded base. These are 10 by 8 mil. And then, don't get me wrong, I adore these together. Look at that. Sunshine on a rainy day, anybody? That's what we've got here, haven't we? But then I need to show you a strand that I don't think I've ever done in a bundle for you before. I've never done this strand in a bundle. I think this is so beautiful. It's just agate quartz. Isn't that so beautiful? Graduated plain pairs, 21 centimeters. Now I'll be honest, I know the price of this bundle. I'd be happy to pay the price of this bundle for this one strand. Totally put it out there for you. I genuinely would. You've got the sunset tones on a beautiful blue sunny sky background. Spring in bloom. It could not be named any better for me at all. The price you're gonna love. It's not that price today. That's the price it should be. That's the price it would be. That's your discount code though, LXGC74, but please remember that's only a discount code until 9 o'clock. How do you feel about a £5 off? If you love it, get yourself on the phone, because in fact I'm giving you a tenner off. Your price today, £17.85 for you. This is one of those selections which, you know what, you don't overthink it. What I would say to you is, if you are having a bit of a mojo block, maybe your creativity's going a little bit, just treat yourself to this bundle today. Treat yourself to it, because let's face it, you know it's a bargain, it's a cracking deal. And then just allow yourself to only work with these gemstones. Throw in a bit of wire, a bit of threading material, but just focus on these. A little bit like challenge yourself, like we do the guest designers here. And speaking of that, let's head on over to lovely Mark.
Seamless.
Oh, thank you. I've done this before. I won't go that far. I adore this piece. I've seen you playing with it. It's so beautiful.
See how it worked with that blue? It's just incredible.
Don't forget, we gave Mark, because he asked so politely, 2 challenges technically today. We gave him the Howlite bundle and we gave the Fire Opal.
I still destranded it and put it back on the beading thread again. So no, that's why it took so long to do. But no, it's beautiful. I think it's a lovely colour.
It's spectacular. The Fire Opal's on your screen now. Please don't forget, for me, that's a double strand that you had of the Fire Opal with clarity, already graduated in colour for you. And then at the bottom of the screen is the intense moments, and that was the intense blue Howlite, and there were 4 strands in there, if I'm correct. In fact, we've not used all of them, have we?
No, we're going to use 1 strand.
Have a little look. I've got these 3 strands and the trilliant cut that is on the neckline piece there. All 4 strands of these today were coming in at just $14.95. It's so spectacular. Bottom of the screen, if you can't see it, it's CWGC72. That's your code on these 4 strands. Talk to me about how you created this, Mark.
Well, I thought, well, let's go light to dark or dark to light, and I've gone light on the outside into dark in the middle. So what I've done, I've started, because the strand of chips is absolutely symmetrical, so you just undo either end and then just work backwards along one row and just rethread it, and that's how it came up on the
Good tip, cracking tip. And then what about these trilliant cut? How are they to work with?
Lovely, really, really good. Really substantial drill holes as well. You can get satin and wax core through the holes as well. So
That's
if you've got some of that at home.
Oh, that is good to know.
Yeah.
I love how it gives this almost Aztec feel, undulating feel to it, doesn't it?
I was going, if I had had time, I was going to make some earrings using the black stars from earlier, because the black against the orange is just
incredible. The black with the orange would be
Yeah.
fab, wouldn't it? Almost a sort of night sky, actually,
beautiful.
wouldn't it? if you did manage to get your hands on these stars, then maybe you want to get your hands on the beautiful fire opal as well. You have got yourself a serious bargain on that shaded fire opal. Please don't forget for me, that was your premier strands price. It will be, next time you see this shaded fire opal, £12.95. It was your premier price on that for you today. The graphics have gone off because we're bringing back a huge nugget bundle, apparently, that we still had a few left of. Now, was that the new one? Brand new. Oh yes, that was the brand new nugget bundle that we had for you. So spectacular, and it was £10.80. Don't forget, you had those 4 new strands, including some ametrine and that fluorite, and they were all totally natural. £10.80, but I've got 30 of them left. Mark, you're on tomorrow, aren't you? Trade
tomorrow
show.
Morning, yes.
What can we expect?
I don't know. I've been kept in the dark.
Have you?
Yes. So I don't know what we're doing tomorrow.
Busts you've got, earrings apparently as well.
I did know that. Yeah.
You did?
Yeah, I did know.
Are you creating something?
3 amazing kits tomorrow. Really, really good kits tomorrow. 3 new techniques. So it's going to be good.
3 new techniques?
Not seen before. That I haven't shown before.
That you've not shown before?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good to look out for.
Yeah,
so tomorrow, busts, earrings, bracelets, trade show prices basically.
I mean, Vicky, perfect.
Perfect for the trade show.
Another of my best friends.
Yes, absolutely. Oh, she's a little love. Yeah. When are you on after tomorrow?
Wednesday late show with Ali. We've got me 3 days in a row this week.
3 days in a row. So you're doing mid-show, morning show, late show.
Yeah.
Where are you sleeping under the table in the workshop room?
I may as well. Yes.
May as well,
yeah.
absolutely.
Yes.
Just to let you know, last chance to purchase this brand new bucket nundle.
Bucket nundle.
Nugget bundle. There's on the screen nugget, light amethyst, your pre-night, your purple, and your yellow quartz with that fluorite as well. £10.80. Mark, thank you for today.
Thank you for having me again.
Highlight of the day.
Gosh. Has to be the Aquamarine double pack.
Does it? Yeah. Mine was you doing the sprinkler.
Oh. That's going to be one of those dreadful compilation snippets, isn't it, in an ad break?
Yeah, we're already editing it now. Already. Thank you very much for joining me today. Ben's requesting that you moonwalk out of the studio, Mark.
I don't know how to moonwalk.
You don't know how to moonwalk? You do it like this?
Ed's going to show us. Ed's going to show
us.
Look. Look.
What am I doing?
That's not the moon.
Yes, it is. That's how you walk on the moon.
Ed's doing it, look.
Simple as that, man.
Simple as that?
That's how you learn to do it. Obviously, I can do it if we come up going, so in case I fall over.
We should have a Dirty Dancing show, and I'd love to do that bit where you run and I lift you up and lift you.
We'll try it later. Yeah. You have got the wonderful Ed taking you into the late show. Join us all after this break. I'll see you tomorrow.
Bye.
Aquamarine is one of the world's most popular and well-known gemstones, often found with great clarity in a light yet energetic blue. Aquamarine is a real favourite of many gem collectors. As a member of the beryl family, aquamarine's characteristic pale blue colour is created by the presence of iron. Gemstones that are coloured by nature in this way are known as allochromatic. This birthstone for March is highly sought after for its clarity, transparency